just got in a game with BonePonny, Twitch TV, and buddy old Maidenless. We're doing random. And I'm the killer, and I'm playing Skull Merchant. This could go really bad for me. Oh, this is probably gonna go real bad for me, but I'm here for it. Let's go. Aw, this is not the best. Okay, so gotta love fun times, eh? Hope you like fun scanners. Gotcha. I'm sorry, my friend. You know what? I'll put you over here. I don't want to be that mean. I was like, should I go to the basement with you? But no. I won't be like that. Alright. So that one's one that's Merciless Storm. They're about to pop that one. Alright. Let's get straight onto that gen. We're gonna pop that gen as fast as possible. And they're about to pop that one too. Not linger around this area. Did a good job at sneaking around that, but they didn't get scanned. Alright. Nice scam. Good job on them, good job on them. Have that window open, slow down. Good times in memory lane, isn't it? They are doing a really good job of keeping me away from everything. Adding a lot of free pressure. What generators do you want to keep? Big questions there. I know it doesn't have that much room going for him. Not that good. Did you seriously really try so hard to do that gen? And you couldn't beat timer? I understand your pain. I feel that. I'll put pressure on this gen too. Okay. The gen over there. Head right on back. They're probably working on the generator. Nope. Time to add free pressure. Ah, lovely times to be alive. Next area over here. Predictable. No opportunity for you. Other guys trying to do plot twists. So we're likely is gonna be right back at the same spot. Doing a really good job. Yeah, I cannot do really much with this map at all with set of line coverage, and my eyes are just not the best. They do a really good job with stealth too. Job. So straight on you. Basically did nothing there for you. Thank you for taking me to the hook that you wanted to go to. Oh, BonePonny, do you want me to go after you? Sorry, friend. Let's keep the pressure over here. Bonnie, you're not gonna get away from me. Doesn't mean you're getting away from me. There you go. Bonnie, you're not getting away. You tried. I got my victory. That's all that counts. No. Oh, someone's at that gate. Oh, buddy. Buddy, oh, pal. Where are you going? He's gonna try making it that gate. I need my third kill, god damn it, you get over here! He's not coming for you. He's not coming for you, you're mine! Maidenless! It will say as such! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you get over here! Yes! Oh, beautiful. I love this. Wonderful game. That was great. That was perfecto. Perfecto. That was beautiful. Oh, that was so worth recording. I don't care if I had all the wrong titles and everything wrong. That will be all updated and edited. Beautiful. Okay, solid. Yeah, that was a solid back. It was all a lovely domino effect. It was great. Oh, that was awesome. You guys did fantastic. I love you guys. Oh, that was gold. 10 out of 10. That was great. Yeah, I just had to seize the opportunity because I just had to. I had to. I saw the stream. Sorry. I boot up a game. I see these two. I just had to. And it was all random perks. Pretty good. I think these are pretty decent perks. Alright. Anyway, I will be updating and making the quote-unquote new stream and what have you, but anyway, thank you for tuning in for that. That was lovely. That was fantastic. Let me actually update it now. Well, I got the time. May as well. So I don't have to do it in post. I'll tell you that makes things a lot easier. Well, that was awesome. That was exhilarating. I had no idea how that match was gonna go. I saw that map and I was like, I see. I see how a lot of things are against me in my favor. But if I play this right, it can be salvageable. And by God, it was salvageable. I played off the greed. It was beautiful. It was perfect. It was perfect. I want to message them. That was great. I'm gonna join up on them. That was gold. All right, new challenges. What new challenges? Okay. And then Dead by Daylight. Yeah. And I'll end that stream there. Hey, how you doing?
I'm just chilling.
That was a really fun, exhilarating, freaking chaotic match. That was solid back and forth. I loved it. It was great. I just
It
like
was
I
it was a good match. I just am personally really not a fan of Skull Merchant.
That's fair. Everyone can have their likes and dislikes.
Pers exactly.
All right. I would say is Maidenless joining?
They're currently AFK, but I believe they also said they're most likely not going. Oh, sorry, wait. I'm in a match. You caught me as I was loading into a match. My bad.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I just realized what the fuck just happened right now. Sorry, it's too early in the morning. Didn't really get any sleep.
All good.
Yeah.
I can honestly, I'm actually this match isn't going too poorly.
Me and BonePonny are waiting in the shuffle.
Oh,
Oh yeah, but anyway, what I was saying a moment ago, yeah, I just had to capture it because like I queued up, just I didn't know you guys were online whatsoever, and I just see you guys. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just make the most like off the cuff stream, and I'm prepared to have my shit wrecked because like right when I loaded in, I was like, this is not the best map for me.
I didn't know you were a Skull Merchant main, so I was not prepped for that.
No, yeah. No, I love a lot of different characters, but I decided to go towards Skull Merchant because a lot of people do not like her, and I feel like there's a lot of fun back and forth synergy. Like it's constantly putting in a game of what like there's constant action for lack of a better term. There's either solid stealth or either you're having to disable drones, which could potentially put you at risk or whatever, but you're like clearing the way for other people and their routes and to distract her and going back and forth. She's getting information. It's like this give and take back and forth. And then there's all these different like ways and tactics and ways that you're like, okay, well I believe that she put her drones and she's gonna keep it sec. Oh shit, she changed it on me, and then you kind of see how that kind of plays out and organically changes out throughout the match. And then it puts on the way of like, okay, well how much is she just putting a bunch of drones around just to get scans? Do I want to risk that? Do I need to unhook this person? Is other people it makes actual tension. But I feel like for other killers it's either lacking or either a little bit outdated, or I feel like some areas can be broken. Like I love and I understand how not strong Trapper is, but once you start getting Trapper putting like 10 traps in the basement, and you someone goes for a save, and then now it's 2 people you gotta save, now it's 3 people, and then you're like, well shit, there's nothing you can do about that. Well, I feel like with Skull Merchant there's constant back and forth play, and it's up to the value system and how people want to play them. But I understand why people are not fans of Skull Merchant. I wasn't a fan of Skull Merchant. I'm gonna be straight up. I love the character design, the lore. When she was first introduced, I was like, I loved it, and then it went to the whole manga stuff, and I was like, what is going on here? This kind of went off the rails, and it's going on for a while. But and so
Yeah, I personally believe her lore is shit.
I get that. Yeah. I mean, but then again, I also look at other characters too, and I'm just like, well, we got a pop, K-pop star, we got a bunch of other you know, we got the
trust
Legion.
Me, Trickster is shit too.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
arguing that.
Oh yeah.
I think the person with the worst lore, in my opinion, is either Skull Merchant or Jonah.
The thing is, I like about
Jonah is literally a CIA agent who committed a war crime.
right. I would say it looks like BonePonny is readying up now. I was gonna say was the reason why I really like Skull Merchant.
You guys go ahead and start. I'm still in the match.
Yeah, no problem, boss. I was gonna chime in and say here, and this comes from a personal bias area, I feel, and it's something I have to air because if you know it, you know it. If you don't, then you just don't. And if not, I would love to enlighten because it's actually a community that's actually bringing that back. I gotta dive into that. But her music, the aesthetic, everything I just love. But it very rings the reminiscence of the closed game, Blood Harvest. I don't know if you recall or know about the other behavior game that they created alongside Dead by Daylight in its mid-years.
Yep, I know about it.
Yeah, and just the music, everything, it's just a huge callback to that. I'm just like, it just hits the funny bone.
That's fair.
It's a nice fond memory. I think her rework is a lot better now.
I never really got the chance to play it.
Yeah, for me, I played the freaking life out of it.
I
wish I streamed it.
Garden.
Yeah, Death Garden, Blood Harvest, yeah. Yeah, I played the life out of that game, and it was apt. I honestly miss that game, but apparently there's people who done effort to revive it back, and I've seen the videos and stuff, and I gotta dive back into it. It's a very small niche community.
Fair enough. I mean, it was a good concept. It just it was basically like only a major part of who was going to be playing it were Dead by Daylight people, and when you compare it to Dead by Daylight, it was a much less fleshed out game.
I mean, that's a take.
That's just simply what I like. As it was a newer game, it's going to be less fleshed out. That's just how that works. Like, unless you've been making those kind of games for a long time, such as like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Those are fleshed out because they've been making those for a long time.
Sure. And I understand with the live service model is that's usually how that goes. It's usually the lifeblood. I mean, Dead by Daylight it's immensely different from beta when I first played beta versus where it is now. So, I mean,
it's a much more full game.
I guess, but I also feel like it's bloated in a lot of areas that it's unnecessary.
I'm not arguing that.
Oh yeah, no, and I'm not. Okay, I want you to know I'm never gonna really like argue or anything like this. I'm just gonna speak my own piece, and I'm gonna respect and let you speak your own. Because I mean, I'm not gonna argue because like I've had times where I'm like, hey, I've been there, and or either like I completely get that perspective because it's legit. It is for what happens, pretty much. So I completely get that.
The game is bloated in a lot of places, such as perks.
I was about to just say, look around at perks. Yeah.
Honestly, the game would be much less bloated if they took away perk tiers.
Yeah, I agree.
But I also think there's now just too many survivors. Because survivors are honestly just skins.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So I think there are just too many of them.
I just took a hit for Nick Cage just to make sure he made it out. What do they sacrifice? But yeah, that's kind of a problem I've noticed very early on, which I know some people are congratulating the new latest thing going on. Like, they made 2 survivors and a 1. It's just 1 pack of perks instead of like a hodgepodge of perks for each one.
I like that. I don't like. I like that idea. Like in Resident Evil, I definitely prefer. Like they came with great perks. All Resident Evil survivors came with at least one really darn good perk.
Oh yeah, I love the Resident Evil collaborations. Go on, sorry.
I do think that making it 2 separate survivors is a lot for the game currently, because as I said, lots of perks and lots of survivors. Like different killers, I understand because there's something unique about them. But the survivors pose no real in-game advantage besides some cosmetics.
That's kind of the thing I liked about Def Garden, is that the character you picked was an actual role, which I actually am glad that they're kind of rectifying with the new 2v8 mode.
Yeah, I like that too. Like I honestly think each survivor should have their own kind of passive effect.
Yeah, they should. They absolutely should. I don't think that everyone should just be a reskin and then, you know, it's a hodgepodge of who is it, and then, oh, well, who saved this person, and back and forth. I feel like there needs to be more communication communicated to killers and also survivors of what's going on, what they should be doing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, one thing I've always went back and forth on is, like, with the idea of, like, early unhooks. I was kind of thinking, like, it would be kind of cool if they, if you get unhooked early, it just paused the timer exactly where it is and not in just the whole gap, because you can't just easily farm people.
I think that would be a perk, and only, but like, even then, that would have to have a major downside to it, because that's incredibly strong, because it's more than, that basically gives you more than 3 hook space.
True, but then again, it's kind of like what we were just saying right now. We could just rebalance it, make it a lot, we can make the killers a lot stronger. I believe in the idea that everyone should be busted as fucking hell.
Oh, I completely agree, but I think honestly, when it comes to that, making everyone busted as hell is good. At least it's funny. Not gonna say it's good, but it's funny.
Well, I feel like I used to look at it, like, because a lot of people like to look at it in the meme side of it, but I'm like, let's actually see what the true full potential of a character should be, survivor and killer, and then when there needs to be, you know, fixing, then do it accordingly. You know, you buff them all to hell, and then you go out from there, and just that's part of the process. And I feel like that's what PTBs should be, but I feel like PTBs are like, look at the preview and have a field test before you buy, you know. Before you buy the DLC. It's not really testing, other than, like, then clearly something is clearly really broken. But again, it's like, to what level are we going to make the game interesting and different, or are we going to make it mundane? Like, it teeters on that so many times.
Yeah.
Like, is this going to have impact, or is this not going to have impact? So, and a lot of times I always question my feelings on that, because I'm just like, The skill merchant's good. She's putting a lot of pressure with her drones.
Or are you going against the skull merchant as well?
Yeah, I mentioned at the very beginning of the match, we're facing a skull merchant.
Oh,
she did a good job.
I must have missed that.
All as well. BonePonny almost got away.
Holy shit, no fucking way.
What's up?
Do you know who Alranican is?
No, unfortunately not.
He is one of the best Westerners in America, and I just went against him.
Nice. Congrats, man. How did you fare?
I fucking lost. Is he live? He is.
I got free pressure off of them. Oh man, they're all running into these. Take the hit if she comes. I'm done so. She sees you, man. Pallet. Don't really have much to work with. Darn, I thought she was gonna think I was a locker. Oh, but sometime. Sure.
I'm genuinely starstruck that I went against the person. I ran against the one who like inspired me to main Wesker.
Yeah, well, things like that happen. People are people. We all play the game. Congrats. That's awesome. So you are now added to his kill list.
I am added to his kill list.
There you go, man.
He's a 7,000 hour Wesker main.
Yeah.
It's just insane.
I guess you can say he gave you 7 minutes of his time.
Oh, he beat me in less than 7 minutes.
Well, good, man. Congrats. It's awesome. Find a generator around here. I have a bad feeling about this. Get on that placement. Gotta crouch. I didn't forget you. What is she doing? Counterplay of counterplay. Darn. Going straight on her. Yeah, she's coming here. She's setting for endgame. Oh, she's just setting up stealth. That somehow worked. That somehow worked. Wow, she's searching all over the place. I do not have sight on her, so this makes things a little awkward. I'm hiding in the most dumb places ever. How did she not see me? This is ridiculous. I got a stealth. Holy shit. Damn, I tried. Get out of there. Nah, I tried that so far. Oh, there's so much I can do. You just sat there and even drone. Well, rip. It was a good game. Full props to Skull Merchant. That was awesome. The amount of times I stealth was ridiculous. There was a time where she was just staring right at me. 5 whole seconds. And it was just hilarious. I have moved side by side and she still didn't see me. I stealth into the trees. Darn. Oh, that was awesome capturing on stream. That was great. I wish I would have had the perks I normally would have used. That was cool though. That explains why. She's able to see longer. I noticed that stayed on longer. Looks like we are all here. I guess I will ring up the man. Let's see. Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. What happened, Maidenless? Did you crash?
Yeah, I just lost connection for a second.
Oh.
Like, and it was full connection, so I couldn't even tell you over Discord. I'm launching back up now. Or, yeah, loading back in.
Copy that. I think the moment that you got disconnected is the moment that someone else just took your spot. And I don't even know who this person is. We can make a new lobby. I can join up on you.
I'm gonna have to completely relaunch the game, too.
That hard of crash?
Yep, because it's still stuck on a sinking friends list. It has been for like 90 seconds.
Well, that's not fun.
So, launching back up now.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna tune in on BonePonny stream real quick. He just told me, he's like, Mania's coming back. Their game crashed. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna call with them. The entire Skull Merchant match I was gonna call. I'm like, he was there. He heard everything. He heard the highs, the lows. Good time. But yeah, overall, that was a great match. Alrighty. I would say if you were to rework Dead by Daylight by its base game, how would you balance it towards?
Okay, so I tend to look at things how the devs are looking at things, just because that way it's even remotely possible.
Mm-hmm.
And right now they are focusing on actually balancing, which I think they should be focusing on, but that's what they are, so that's what my changes are based on.
Okay.
I personally think that regression perks need to be removed and they need to add a second objective for survivors.
Yeah, no, it's kind of a. I'll leave. I want you to continue. I just want to chime in. I feel that. I've been saying that since 2016. I feel like there just needs to be more.
I've been saying that for years too.
Yeah, I know. It's like man, tell me how I felt like 8 years ago.
Another one.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
This one is controversial to a lot of people because
Ooh,
a lot
spicy.
of people do it.
Mm-hmm.
They need to completely nuke tunneling as a mechanic and with a second objective they won't feel the need to. There will be a lot less stress on the killer to need to tunnel.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Like I have written 2 documents about this. One of them is 177 pages long.
Ooh, all right, okay. Man, I gotta hear this.
The other one is still being worked on. It's currently at what, like 40? Yeah, it's at 40. But the current idea in the newer document for it is survivors who are unhooked, lose collision with the killer, cannot be hit until they have either been healed, do a conspicuous action, or another survivor has been hooked.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then that whole mechanic disables when 2 gens remain, because tunneling at 2 gens, that's fine in my opinion. Tunneling at 5 is not okay.
Yeah. And usually that is, as I've heard many people, they feel incentivized because once you get one person out and that snowball effect, it really hits hard.
It makes
and
the
then,
game much easier.
yes, and then it makes
for killer
some,
at least.
yeah, of course, exactly. And that's the funny part is that, people feel like it's needed. I'm just like, no, because
I haven't tunneled in a single game
exactly,
since
yeah, you don't
since
tunnel in.
Wesker came out.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel like, especially with Wesker, there was just a very little reason with doing that, especially. And I saw a lot of people who were like, we're not going to do that, and they would just play different roles. I noticed that during that time frame.
I don't tunnel with any killer, like no matter
I know.
who I play. So, but and then to make it easier for the killer to tell who currently has that effect, this survivor would be highlighted. So you know what survivors look like when they're asleep when you play as Freddy.
Right.
The kind of
Yeah.
that effect.
Gotcha.
'Cause
Yeah,
that way they can't be a distraction because you can't go for them.
I was gonna say was, maybe there's something in the blood or something from the sacrificial hook, because like I've noticed with the latest thing with the D&D being able to roll to get like invisibility, it'd be pretty cool if they like had like really good camouflage or some sort of way to really help them get ground, or really had to lose them and then reset when it's proper, because you want to get that player back in the game so they can help with the overall progression of the match, but you don't want it to a point where it's like, well, you're just going to stand there and kind of do nothing while everyone dies or gets the job done, and then
like
you
I
escape.
said,
So yeah,
that thing disables
yeah.
when a killer is hooked.
Exactly.
When
Yeah,
another
when
survivor is hooked. Yeah.
exactly. So I know, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say here. Like, it may sound like we're saying two separate things, but we're probably saying the exact same thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's that kind of
understand.
situation. And that's where I'm like, where I see where your logic comes from, I absolutely agree with, because I think that would be more fun, engaging, and I feel like it needs to be more. It's so weird to look back at like certain perks and certain things, like we need to give, like incentives, which is one of the funniest things where I'm like, okay, so you're telling me a killer needs incentive, and I've always heard this throughout all the years, and obviously, if your take is different, I'm like, well, whatever, it's a non sequitur, it's something I'm not going to die on a hill on, if that makes sense. But
Yeah.
I've heard people to like, well, we need motivation, we need incentive for people to play killer. So as you see there, like you'll have like a guy who will completely be really bad at the game, no hooks or anything, but he makes as much, if not usually most of the time more, than a 4-man survivor escape or whatever,
Yeah.
which I'm just like, I get that, but also I feel it's flawed, because when you look at it objectively, a killer has to invest a lot less points to get more value and oomph out of their character, to be, with the add-ons and everything. But with a survivor, you have to have an item, and you will be sacrificing an item. And why would you want to sacrifice an item if you're going to have teammates that are going to body block you or sacrifice? Like, usually I usually see people when they bring items and stuff like that is when they are playing with people that they're on comms with, or they know them. And
Well, and that you actually just transitioned into another change that I was gonna.
awesome, go for it. Lay the foundation, my brother.
So mine was a P100 rewards change.
Okay. All right, hit me
For
with it.
every killer, for every killer, for every character that reaches P100, You gain a permanent stackable plus 10% blood point modifier.
I
at the end of
like
each
that.
match,
Huh.
up to a maximum of 100. But like it's permanent.
Yeah, permanent. Yeah.
Plus 5% iridescent shards every time you level up to a maximum of 50, or up to a maximum of 50 to 100. It really that really doesn't affect all too much. And then another thing that I kind of like is every survivor or killer that you P100, they get unlimited brown and yellow items, add-ons, and offerings.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there.
Who's the killer?
Clown.
Gotcha. I love how the perfect timing of a clown, and then I just hear like a shotgun of broken glass.
Yep. But like the reason I say unlimited brown and yellow items, add-ons, and offerings is because you're not going to be spending a whole lot of points on a P100 character.
So people already have bajillion
able to get
stacks.
those. And yeah, like they already have thousands. So why not just give them infinite? And then obviously cosmetics for P100.
Yeah. Agreed with that one. I just kicked my generator.
Well, I feel like everyone
towards
agrees
mid.
with that because they say
Yeah.
they don't want to do FOMO, and yet they literally take cosmetics out of the store.
Exactly. Yeah, no, seriously. It always, I'm like, even look back at like the classic days, like, oh, get the special skins for the survivors, the auric looking skins from way back in the day, which no one even knew that was happening until like it was already
the
done.
legacy ones?
Yeah, legacy skins, yeah.
Well, that they didn't broadcast that. That was after
Yeah.
a big blood point change. So.
Exactly. Yeah, after they wiped all the items and all the add-ons and everything.
They did a hard reset of
Yeah, they did.
So I
that
think
made
it's genuinely okay for them to get those without a new warning.
And he looks back at my history where I was just only going into matches collecting items and everything, making a whole mass thing so I can have like consecutive games of making super
Deadlock, by the way.
deadlock. All right, I just got Tony's gonna come back for you. Oh, sorry. Oh, go back for the Nancy Weaver.
Oh.
Hey, there you are. That's me.
I can go for it.
No. Bone is already going for it.
Oh, I guess I didn't hear that he was already going for it. My bad.
It's okay, man. It's a loud game.
Do you have Kindred?
I do not.
Oh.
I have boil
Are you
over.
just stream sniping him?
No. He was. I just healed him right now. I was right beside him. Okay, I'll finish this. Yeah, I just healed him and he ran that direction. I'm like, okay, it looks like he's got it. And then I saw you pop that generator and was running over here.
I'm gonna go pick up. Because he's tunneling.
Yeah. He's in towards mid.
But yeah, nuking tunneling is even a potential concept. Is definitely what I think.
Yes, I do agree with that.
Agitation.
Okay.
Because his terror radius got.
Yeah, no, I saw his movement speed for sure. Agitation. Kicked mid. Sorry, kick me. He's got a solid 3 gen, leading from where that unhook on the Nancy was, and then the main building. So there's 2 over there, and there's 1 at the main. Okay, gonna run up to this generator.
I know Clown is considered weak, but I still
No,
hate him.
no. I don't think he's a weak.
I go down here.
Yeah. I mean, I could have probably ran over there and had that one perk where I could be running right beside you. Help you get off the... call it easier.
Breakout.
Yeah, breakout, but all the way over here, I'm...
Well, and also I was right next to it.
Yeah.
I do have DS though. DS, boil over, self-preservation, and plunderers. He's coming out in front of main.
Yeah. I'm right at main. He just kicked it and he's running back over there, and I'm gonna try popping it. Come back to... yeah.
Going for me, this is perfect.
Perfect. And I know where the last gen is that he was the other, that, Bone was going for. Oh boy. Just keep going, just keep going. Probably should have taken a hit, but I'm gonna just keep that pressure on him.
Still going for me.
Happy.
He has left me.
Oh, I saw my scratch marks. Got the unhooked. He's gonna go for
I'm resetting a slowdown pipe.
Copy that. Pressure on Jen. He's heading into main.
Yeah, he's going for me. It's okay, I'm fully healed now.
Nice. He's coming down to me. I'm gonna run him across the map. You guys get on those gens. Those are both half gens. He's running back.
He's going back to the gen. He's kicking it. He's coming toward me. I'm running into main.
Copy. I'll hop back on the gen.
Hop back on the gen, stop its aggression. He just kicked that gen, kicked him the pallet. Going back to your gen. I'm back on the gen.
Ah, darn. Yes, he's got those gens.
I didn't even realize he has Gift of Pain.
Going up. Watch out. I know he's going to the other gen. I know he's going up now.
No,
he's going for me.
I don't like how Clown can speed himself up and
Exactly.
slow us down.
I agree with that. I feel like he should just have slowdown.
Well, I think they should just do a complete overhaul because his power's boring.
You know what? I'll actually agree with that.
I'm going down here. Not picking me up. Oh, yes, picking me up.
I guess picking me up. Darn. Should I just put pressure on this generator? This is like the generator on the opposite end of the map. No progress, but maybe.
Maybe start making your way to BonePonny. He is right in between you and I right now.
Oh god, I see him. Oh, really? Yeah, I just screamed. I don't think I could have done. Yeah, nothing I could have done. Really caught in the worst place ever. Darn. But yeah, I that's one thing I found very, like, I like the idea of it, but I think the execution with what the game is, it's just like,
Of Clown?
yeah, of Clown, and it's just like, the counterplay is weird because, and it's fine because it's something I feel like is more out of your control. It's more of him, like, okay, how am I gonna toss it? And I love some of these, what do you call it, skill ceiling that goes with it. But I will have to say, now that, like, you mention it, and I'm, like, nibbling processing it, I'm just like, I mean, it is kind of outdated because he's not the oldest killer, but I feel like his ability just seems like, I feel like they should be doing more with the concept of the clown than just bottles.
Well, it's also like he did at one point get a rework giving him his yellow bottles.
Right.
Which, like, yes, it made him stronger, but also, like, they also buffed him recently to give him an extra 4% when he's invigorated, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen games where the clown, I wish this was a joke. I've literally seen games where he would throw the yellow bottles at the survivors he's hunting and at himself and on the trail, and obviously he's making more on them because of the, overall speed and everything, which, it's fine, it makes sense, going a little bit faster than the survivor. But I just found that kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe his tonic, I think would be a really good way of balancing it, is that if he has to drink out of the yellow bottle, and it maybe costs 2 bottles instead of just 1.
I feel like that would honestly be
then
kind of clunky.
It is, but at the same merit, it could, like, give him other buffs. Like, maybe you don't hear his laughing, and there's a bunch of other ways you can do of counterplay, and you're like, oh shit, more mind game stuff.
I kind of like the idea of him having 3 different kinds of bottles.
Okay.
One, so none of them have to do with speed or slowing, because haste and hindered are 2 of the most very delicate status effects, and you can't go overboard with them.
I do agree with that.
So, I think his first one should reveal the aura. If a survivor gets hit by it, it reveals their aura for 20 seconds. And the reason why I say I make it so long is because of the fact that way you don't have to keep reapplying it. At least not too often. Maybe 15 seconds. The other one, I think. Let's see. I kind of like him I kind of like him just being a status effect killer. Like maybe give him like,
I was kind of hoping that since he has this whole thing of tonics, that, like, maybe he has his normal tonics, like, that he has, but then he goes to, like, a, like, tonic table, like a little workshop that's, like, there's multiple of them throughout the map, and he can supercharge tonics and combine them into, like, 1 bottle or something, or either have multiple of them, and multiple different strong tonics, so you're like, oh, he has a bunch of these, and this is his playstyle, but then he could swap it up on you, and make it a little unpredictable. But obviously, with time, the bottles lose potency. I don't know. I mean, there's ways you can go around that.
idea. I kind of like that idea because the whole reloading thing kind of gives it the whole trickster or huntress vibe. But like also, I don't think it should be. I don't think they should degrade. Like I think he should have to go to. He should get more bottles to hold, but he has to go to those tables to reload.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Instead of just having unlimited bottles and just literally, like I've also seen games where he literally body blocks players in a corner, refills his bottle, and then hits them. You know.
Well, yeah, and like it's one of those things where where is he keeping all those bottles in his ass?
I know. Yeah, man, he can really scalp some some sand real tightly right between the cheeks to make some glass. The paper is just the toilet paper. I don't know. You don't want to know where the cork comes from. You don't want to know that.
Let's see. What were the clown changes from my? Because I made these things a year apart. So
fair. The way how DBD goes, nothing is sacred. Anything is subject to change.
Yep. So I'm trying to see. Did we even touch the clown?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like obviously the stuff I'm throwing out here is just obviously workshop ideas, brainstorming, and I love the fact that like even with throwing something at the dartboard, we can expand onto it and actually can be something that's more viable and within lore of their character.
Well, yeah, and like that's the whole thing about making potential changes. I got fucking invocation. Looks like I'm going to the basement. But like that's literally all these documents was we talked about someone that needed changes, talked about potential changes, and then just expanded upon it from there.
I'm working on main building, Tim.
She's gonna DC. No way. No way you're DCing this early into the match.
The huntress?
Yeah. She's just standing still.
Maybe she's just trying to hand players the free win escape thing.
No, she was actively going for us, but she hit none of her hatchets, and now she's just standing still.
Oh, that... well...
Oh, now she's reloading.
There we go. Never trust the huntress. It's like never trust the Myers. I noticed a ping change there, so is she lag switching? I literally see that at the top left, above the
agitation. I don't think so. She has both halves, so much faster cooldown from throwing hatchets.
Let me go for save. Anyone coming up for you?
Yeah, no one's going for me, but she's still kind of close. You just work on that for now.
Just tell me if she's coming.
She's looking right at me.
Gets around.
Fucking mother, god damn it! The fact that she's proxying makes it really fucking difficult. Which, again, this is why tunneling should not be a viable concept.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because it's boring and it genuinely pisses me off.
Well, it just kills the entire thing for the person who's on the hook, and it just basically ruins their... See, that's the thing, though. I feel like if you're gonna get sacrificed early in the game, you should get blood points and reward for it. I don't think...
Well,
you know...
I don't know if I 100%...
That's not 100...
I think if the killer kills someone before... If the killer kills someone before anyone else is hooked, meaning they strictly tunnel them out, they get no blood points for that match. Like, make it a punishment for the killer instead of a reward for the survivor.
What?
Yeah, that's OCAP for you. OCAP is nuts.
Yeah. Probably from that freaking...
Infectious.
Yep. What lucky odds.
Not going for me.
I do luckily have Unbreakable, but she may find me and grab me by then.
But if she doesn't because she wants to camp, you just wait until she takes a step away. Now, she's reloading.
Yep. Running. Alright.
I'm getting the save.
Yeah, you go for it. She's on us.
He's coming back.
We're healing at the main building. Second floor. Exeter. DPD Twitch ad on hover your perks. That would be a great addition. Oh yeah, I should definitely do that.
Mother God! So boring! Beyond boring!
Yeah, I get that.
Like, I just don't understand.
As the unfortunate classic saying goes, is that, I guess we signed up to be masochists. As survivors. Yet everyone will cry and complain, saying that, oh no. Clearly no, as a killer we get abused. Doesn't matter if you miss, you still have plenty of time to pull up another hatchet, which I'm just like, why do you have so many hatchets, and why is the new update adding her even more hatchets?
It's just like Huntress was in a very balanced spot.
Yes, and then they just started buffing her. I know. When I saw that, I was just like, even then, like, balanced, but like sharp end of the balance of like lethal, but enough to be fine. And I see that, I'm just like, I feel like they're doing that so everyone complains. Either it goes by and no one makes a comment, or either you know, no one complains and it is for what it is. Either everyone complains and they nerf it to the ground, or the other.
Well, and
byproduct.
what's funny is a Huntress main, like, you know Coconut RTS.
Yes, I actually do know Coconut.
Yeah. He was like, he didn't understand why she was getting these buffs.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of people odd Starva, Coconut.
Like, if it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it.
Get him off the trail. Oh, that was nothing I could have done there. That's a straight shoot. That wasn't my bad. If I have to make the funny joke and at my own expenses, I literally put myself in a tunnel. Let's see, Zero says it's the only. Hold on. I'm trying to read this while also doing quick time checks. Zero says it's the only thing she has for herself, though. It feels like she has wind-up speed add-ons, no? Probably.
They buffed her base windup.
Yeah, they buffed the base wind-up.
So yeah.
Which I think was a little too overtuned. And Exoder says, really? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, they
did not need any she did not need any buffs.
Yeah. She has what's coming for, like, what, 2 more hatchets that are added for free, so she has 7 now, and then there was something else, right? 7
hatchets and wind-up speed. It was going to be also movement speed while holding a hatchet, but they decided to go back on that. Like, one thing that is something that is very, very hard for anyone to do, anyone who mains anything, is nerf their own main.
Right.
Like, that's incredibly difficult to do because you have that implicit bias. Like, and so
that's why I kind of like that's why like I went towards Skull Merchant, was because like I got tired of that bias and I wanted to completely go towards something that people didn't like and hated, and actually got to see what things were about, or things are good or things are bad. And it's not just only Skull Merchant. I play whatever I can.
Yeah. Well, and here's the thing, right? Like, when I initially complained about the upcoming Wesker nerf, which I don't like what they're doing, because I think my idea was much better, because it nerfed him, but didn't nerf the functionality. And that functionality being, so while you're in a chase, the infection rate does not progress past 80%. That way you don't get slowed during a chase. And then the next thing was, at the effects of the infection take place before the actual grab, or sorry, you grab them, but before the injury takes place, because Wesker, when you grab, gives you 20% infection. And so it would, if you were at 80 and you get grabbed, you then go on the shoulder, because that doesn't happen right now.
Woo! This may be the most dumbest play ever, but oh, I think it's actually gonna pay off. No, don't go for hatchets. Oh. Good, she went to hatchet somewhere else. Ah, she just felt pressure. And I know there's a thing over here. Perfect. I think we can work with something over here. Unless she throws like across the map hatchets on that should be fine. Oh no, no, she found BonePonny. BonePonny, Jesus. Well, jeez. Well, this isn't... How is this gonna go? How did she hit me with a hatchet behind her? Woo! Didn't matter how many hatchets I dodged. Did not matter. There was no distance gained. There was only pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. That could have been so doable. I should have stayed in the spot.
When
Yeah,
you
no,
have both.
Yeah.
When you have both halved add-ons, it's nuts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't like that they allow them to stack.
Yeah. X says, imagine if she reloaded on you. I would have laughed my ass off if she did earlier. She would have totally just, you know what? I can't find this son of a gun. Like, starts grabbing ammo out of reloads, grabs, like, I start handing her the ammo. Alright, good luck with the hunt. He says it would have been deserved, to be honest. No, yeah, there's not 1 second I would have, you know, ever said that it was not. That was a bit too Well, that's the thing, though. How you get those plays. And it's always the ballsy plays is where that usually gets them. I know how to stealth around in this game. With, you know, and if you give me more tools, I can do a whole lot more, but so much one can do.
What's your regular build?
Let's see. One thing I've been running a lot with, let's see, fixated. I usually, with the second perk, I swap between a bunch of different perks. It's kind of like my utility perk, depending on playing with people or my own. And then sprint burst, and then deja vu, because I'm so used to, like, well, no one's doing freaking gens, and I know how to sneak around. It just kind of works up from there. Sometimes I swap out the second perk with, like, altruistic perks, like they heal people faster, or, you know, that one perk to when you unhook someone, because no one, like, I see it all the time. They're like, no one's on a generator, but no one's gonna go for the guy on the hook. So I had to, like, hop off my gen, go across the map, unhook, patch up that person, run all the way back, and sneak around the killer, and then now the killer is now on someone else, and I gotta repeat the thing again. And without that little bit of speed bonus on hitting those generators, then either we 3-gen ourselves, or either it just doesn't get done.
Fair enough. I'm a menace with my builds.
Yeah, I have a bunch of different builds, but that's the one I use for solo queue, because I solo queue a lot.
Yeah. My build doesn't change unless, like, we're doing a specific thing. Mine is dramaturgy, alert, any means necessary, and autodidact.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I am a menace.
To society. He really just said,
Spider-Man is a menace.
JB Jonathan, we need those pictures. Spider-Man. Alright, Peter Parker. I know he's your friend, but you gotta catch him in the act. What act, sir? You know what I mean. just a week later. What the hell is this? Well, you said... No, I meant a murder. I didn't mean...
Jesus Christ.
The imagination fills the void. I'll leave it at that. The darker you are, the better the rabbit hole goes. Zeruda's just laughing my fucking ass off in chat. I'm glad I can make you laugh.
I need pictures of Spider-Man. I need pictures of Spider-Man. Give me pictures of Spider-Man's cock.
I like you know, like that one, like, I forgot what it was. It was like that one meme about, like, you know, those artists that draws like a character, like either a character of an established thing or original character, and like, all right, I see you got me pictures of Spider-Man. Can you get can I see Spider-Man getting married? Can I see Spider-Man getting a graduate degree? I want to see him you know, go to prison. And then I want to see him now rehabilitating for being a menace. You know, just the whole 9 yards is just like him having a constant fan fiction.
Jesus Christ.
Exorcist, that's a good one. I'll keep it. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad. I'm glad I can add to your Rolodex of just like, let's just add chaos. What does Jama Jonason want?
Take the world.
Indeed. The deeper you stare into the abyss, the more it stares back into you.
The abyss has very nice eyes.
Precisely. The abyss stares away. Poor performance indeed. I'm sorry.
Poor performance indeed.
Oh, man. Fucking love Wesker lines. Dude, did you
disappoint me? Is that the best you've got?
I remember running into like this YouTube video of someone made I forgot what the meme's called, but it's that one Russian cartoon from long ago that it's with like the funk and with the walking and stuff.
Yep.
But it's the 7 minutes.
Wesker agitation.
Yes. Wesker agitation carrying Chris. Big, thick, boulder punching Chris. Yes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Like, it fits him so well.
I know. I know. He had such arcs throughout the games.
Yeah.
Like, I know what people are like, it's ridiculous. I'm like, man, if you were in that situation, there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. That's the entire point. Like, he sacrificed his entire life to dedicate to this. And you know what, man? Let him have it. He knew what Wesker was out there. He wants to make a new path. Wesker says, there's no chance to what the fuck? He's making path B. What the hell? That was not in my plan. Shut up!
Chris, you're not allowed to do that. I'll do what I want, Wesker.
I'll do what I want, Wesker. It's for the...
No, Chris, you can't. This is not how the game is written.
Wesker, it's for the legacy. It's for the lineage. The Redfield lineage.
Wesker, it's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
God damn it. Fucking nail it. Oh, facing against Hillbilly. Alright. Okay.
Chris, what the fuck? Why are you quoting Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson?
He reminds me every day what I need to rise up against, be stronger than, and punch down. Just like my fears, just like my traumas.
Just like the fucking boulder, too. We got a Hilly.
Yep.
Oh, hello, Hilly.
Is he in Maine? Yeah, he is in Maine. Alrighty. He is knocking down doors already. Well, shit, me on a brick. Well, there goes one. Oh, and he has that perk, meaning don't touch a gen, it's fucking useless.
Feeling tremors.
Yes.
I got autodidact.
Yay. I'm gonna sit in this locker, because I bet he also has... I'm just kidding. I doesn't.
Autodidact, best perk in the game.
I know I can go for unhook, but we should probably let that timer tick.
Oh, I'm already here for it.
Okay, do you want me to join you with the heal, or you want to do it alone? Oh god, as I hear trauma.
Not. He's right there.
Yes.
I didn't realize he was right there. Come on, Hilly. Let's have some fun. Nice try, Ilias.
Hilius Bilius, you are not getting me today. I swear, whenever I play Wesker, I'm either completely tone deaf, like super duper serious, just in character, like in Resident Evil 5, like taking everything jokingly, actually dead serious, or either I'm a complete jokester of a freaking Wesker. There's no in between. It's one or the other, or a combination of both.
Ooh, that was a good chainsaw.
Yeah, that was. I saw that. I saw that away from back here. Don't mind this guy over here just constantly, he's wounded.
The Thrilling Tremors is active. He's heading right toward main.
Nice. Well, we also got that done.
You will not live to see the dawn.
He said the title name. Okay, I'm going for save. Are you good?
You will be dead by daylight.
Precisely. Okay, gotcha. Getting injured is cringe, Chris.
You know, I actually got a cracked autodidact build. Like, I got autodidact botany. I got that Alan Wake perk. That gives me more skill checks. Like, I got a cracked autodidact build. I'm going for save.
Copy. I'll go
I want to get
for
my autodidact online.
autodidact online. I'm trying to find a generator.
I didn't get a single stack of autodidact.
He's heading back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you just sandbag that poor son of a gun?
Maybe.
Oh, man. Freaking rip.
It wasn't on purpose.
It was a necessary sacrifice.
Dude, I'm playing like shit.
Okay, we're just playing for fun. We're living. Yeah. I know that. This guy just came over here, but if I let go, it's just gonna fuck it. I'll go.
No, he doesn't have.
And he doesn't have that.
He
Okay,
has-
okay. Yeah.
It's Thrilling Tremors.
How close is he? Because I hear death around the corner.
At main.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I think that's low pro.
Well, that's nice. A great skill check. Great performance indeed. He's come back. I'll go for save.
What the fuck?
Well, shit.
I threw the pallet too.
Yeah, I've been having issues like that as well.
No, like, how about this guy goes for someone else?
But we gotta secure the kills. It's all about the tunnels, right?
I miss the days when people had honor in this game.
Same here. But then everyone always makes complete ass hattery about the rules, and then as they just spit and shit on the rules. But it's really about just respect and having honor and making sure everyone's having a fun time.
Well, yeah,
but now it feels like that.
There's no survivor rulebook. There's no killer rulebook.
But,
it's all about respect and like.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is that no one they want to have fun. I feel like something I've been saying for a long time, and I've said on stream before, is people want to secure their own fun at the expense of everyone else. If they're a survivor, they'll literally sell out their teammates, or they'll do whatever the heck they do to bully the killer, or whatever their version of fun is. And 9 times out of 10, it's not doing the generators. I'll tell you that. Especially in solo queue. And then, after that, you have killers that are playing the scummiest builds, the scummiest ways, and what have you, and then when they are not doing that, they get treated like shit because survivors feel like they have to be scummy just to get any sense of a leg up, and then it's just a back and forth shit game.
It's the fact that the other side doesn't know what the one side doesn't know what the other's playing, so they have to assume the worst, and that's what sucks. It's the fact that we have to assume the worst.
Exactly, and that's why I'm like, there should be prox chat, there should be a bunch of other stuff, and the game should be built with comms made in mind, since it's just a fact that's just gonna happen. That's just my opinion on the matter.
I honestly don't. Here's the thing, right? I do like the idea of comms, but knowing this community, I don't think it's a good idea. It's just gonna turn into a COD lobby.
So that's gonna be any game, and it already happens anyway off stream. So, sorry, off the game. So it's whatever. Oh man, whoa! He literally went back and forth there for a solid moment, but that's fine. I don't mind going down because I need to be the one putting the pressure by having all the hooks. Oh, here he comes.
Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll shoot.
No, he was about to freaking pop it. That's hilarious.
She's a man-eater. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's a man-eater.
Guess the slippery meat crap is not good. Hello, sir. No, he's turning around. Okay, well, that's fine.
Why is your meat slippery?
You don't want to know. Ouroboros!
I shall release Ouroboros.
You understand, Chris? Everyone needs slippery meat. Because if you're slippery meat, and I am, then if we make everyone is, then no one is special slippery meat.
If everyone's meat is
Slippery, no one is. Yeah, that's exactly how that line would go.
so dumb.
That's the point. Holy shit, I don't know which gate to go to. It's just cursed all around. Holy crap. I guess I'm going to this one. Oh my god.
It's the whole syndrome line.
Yes.
From Incredibles. Once everyone's super,
No one is.
will be. But yeah, it also doesn't help that everyone, and I mean everyone, even survivors, play like there's a $10,000 tournament.
Wonder how many times it's gonna take him. No! You didn't fall for it! Woo! He's trying to style. We're just having fun running away. He's like, I will win by my own game.
Justin.
No, he didn't win. He didn't win by his own game. He didn't kill me with a chainsaw. How could you? I believed in you. You're supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy them.
Darkness.
In Dead by Daylight.
You are my bro.
You're my brother, Hillbilly.
I love you.
I loved you like a brother. I know we put you in the brick hole, but Father was right about you. Man, I fucking love this game. Shit.
I love the game. I hate the play. I hate most of the player base.
The community is the community is part of the special forces, and they are all targeted at the enemy, which is themselves and each other. I mean, that's not wrong. I wish my joke had a punchline of, oh yeah, that was funny and not true. It's a little too true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always a little too true.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes it hilarious though. I think that's kind of like the major reasons why I kind of like for years kind of like I love this game. I played the shit out of it, but I don't stream it. But now I'm just like I got to the point with the game and
you
just
haven't
stuff.
finished. You
care.
have a lot of tomes to do still.
Yeah, because for a long while I completely didn't even know that was even a thing in the game. So those all these people doing the most nonsense. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? And then just later on, I'm like, that makes sense.
See, here's the thing, right? I have every single challenge done.
Yeah.
Every last one.
Yes. Lies. How about the ones that are to be released in 4 days? I'm sorry. I'm just being that guy. No, you got all of them done. Congrats, man. I believe that, especially with P100, like multiple P100s. It has to be.
I'm halfway to my 4th P100.
There you go. Yeah, I've like what do you call it? I spent so much back and forth time with the game, and then I also like it was hilarious. I would get like perks and shit. I'm like, all right, I finally got this perk, and everyone's saying how great it is, and just immediately it gets nerfed to the ground. That happens like 10 times in a row.
Yep.
I wish it was an exaggeration. Like, you have to have it. It hasn't been patched since 2 years. Gets it? All right, guys. Finally, it's getting nerfed. We're nerfing it. And everyone's like, thank God. Even as Survivor. Yeah.
Was that what happened with DS?
That happened with everything, dude. Like, from, like, the, what's it called? The Witches perk with, the
Circle of Healing?
Circle of Healing, everything. It's to the point where I'm just like, I'm gonna... Even, right now, where I was like, you know what? Maybe for the people and that buck up thing, like, I see it looks pretty fun. And then, they're, yep. And I'm just like, what's the point? What is the... Other than Collectathon, it's just it's just like, John, you have to understand, you don't know this, but we monitor you, and we see what you like. We are watching, and the moment you decide that you're going towards something, right when you're at the cups, or right when you full out invested, throwing all the piggy in the, you know, all your full bank and investment, you put your Roth IRA, you put your 401k, you put everything invested. Well, guess what? The stocks have just went a complete bear market. It is no longer bull, but it is bullshit. So that's how I feel about like even I was like, you know, I'm gonna get this alien perk, and it's just like we went back and yeah, and I was just like, what the fuck is the point? And everyone's like,
Yeah.
it's super great, it's super fuck. Why? I literally believed when
Why are we
like
here?
that's all. Why are we here?
Just to
To suffer. My arm, my leg. I can feel it. It's like it's still there. Still hurting. I used to actually I don't know why. I think it's just because I have not slept, but I actually know the whole fucking monologue of that entire spiel. Fucking love Kazera Miller. But yes, just flat out. I feel like again where I'm just like this is just masochist simulator, and that's just all it is. Because like you go play killer, and then you see all the things that people complain about, but at the same merit, you're like, well, I could choose if I'm a friendly killer or just someone who doesn't like, you know, there's the only one who's really applying pressure here is me, and if I just choose not to care, then what happens. But as Survivor, it's like, all right, guys, it's the first minute. Two of your teammates are already dead. Your other teammate, he's doing sign language across the map with you, and he already got 2 hooks. And yeah, you got 5 gens to complete. Good luck. This is fair. Also, the killer's running all iridescence, and it's an S or A tier killer.
Honestly, yeah.
That's just my acceptance. That's why I play solo queue, and I'm just like, I accept my fate, because you know what? At least when I win and I have everything from my dumbass teammates to my teammates that want me to die so that they can get away or they can just be funny, and I have a killer that's so hard on my cock. You know what? When I win, I really win. That's my headcanon here. Also, I forgot to mention, Xrudo mentioned earlier, you're supposed to destroy them, not join them, Anakin. And it says that's the vibe I'm getting.
You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Exactly. Anyway, you were saying, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say, like, I'm never really a quote unquote friendly killer. Like if someone's being cute, if someone's being funny, sure, I'll let them live.
That's what I did
longer,
too.
but if they continue to be a nuisance, I'm not going about it. Like, but if someone gives me their item, they're living. But only one person per match, and it's always the first person who does it.
Fair.
Because if someone else gives it to me, it's because they're following suit in my mind. So,
guys, I have that special perk. I gotta go in the basement and go hurt myself.
all right, I am gonna go take a break though. So I will talk to you later, my friend.
Size. Oh, appreciate you. Copy that, boss.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes, indeed. I love how you nail it. Just spot on, man. I freaking love it.
I've been working on that for years. So.
No, yeah, completely fair.
I mean, I've got other ones like. Hey, Batman,
I'm like, no, no, not the little buddy, no.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Bat.
Yes.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Have a good one, man. It was awesome.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see here, I am invocating depression. As you can see here, while my teammates die and suffer a painful death, I will be here watching their stocks completely plummet. They are not going anywhere. It's just ending. It is over. What is the point? They are not making it out. Xero says you should slot no mither in your build. I agree, since you're broken anyways. I wish I had a say in that. I wish the random prick selector allowed it. If only God graced me with such beauty. It's... Holy shit, they are not having a fun time now, are they? Here I am, invocating, and everything just going to shit. And I just realized that chick just came down here, saw I was invocating, but realized, oh shit, someone's on the hook across the map. And the other person's getting chased. Yeah, it's a brand new game mode. It popped up yesterday. Completely out of left field, completely out of random, completely out of nowhere. And, yeah. Everyone gets random perks, the killer and survivors included. And honestly, I really enjoy it, and they've made a lot of good incentives with blood points. Guaranteed if the popular side gets 50%, and then the unpopular side gets 150, which I think is quite sufficient and really great. Anyway, so as you can tell, they're not having a fun time. And I'm not going to have a fun time once this is done. I'm going to kind of wish I was working on a generator. But, yeah, I'm just going to cry. Look, it shaved off literally no time, I feel. I hurt myself for no good reason. At least I can say I did it. I am the medic. I heal everyone else but just me. Just not me. Just not me. At all. Holy shit. It's a dream. It's a world of fucking imagination. You will see it tunneling to the hearts and mind's deprecation. Man, I don't have a good feeling about this match. I don't. All I can say is I could run fast when they die. And then when everyone's dead, I'm SOL. Me and Shava, we are trying. Didn't know this version of the song, yes. I don't need this medikit, but you will. I sadly cannot heal. I am just forever wounded. Forever handicapped. Forever tunneled. There's nothing I can do. But can you stop the evil? Oh man, if only I had a flashlight and a dream. But I don't. Everything was crushed under the regime. Oh, please do not come in. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. And it's a dead zone over here. I am SOL. SOL. Bruh. You didn't have to do me that dirty. Why? As you can see, I'm suffering. At least people are resetting as they are getting effed up. Okay, well, we lost the first one. Let's see. I feel like this one doesn't fit in a kid's movie well. I mean, that film is not a kid's movie in many aspects. At least that's my feelings on it. Because, like, the whole concept is a little bit morbid in a lot of the background. Like, okay, how did he get the workers? How did X, Y, Z happen? Let's, yeah, think of it a bit. Man, they really needed to buff this perk. Like, I agree when people said, like, well, I know the new update for this perk is going to be where instead of taking, what, 2 minutes, it's going to take 1 minute to activate. And I'll run away, run across the map. I do like background player because holy shit. Did he see me with barbecue? Holy shit, he saw me with barbecue. Holy shit. That was Yes! Oh, I know I should have, like what people say, you gotta pause and then unhook, but you know what? I may just die on the hook. If this match, I'm out. And yeah, I'm gonna give this person the most amount of chance they can to live, because maybe this blight was so lucky they got barbecue and chili, and I kind of wish that that person got on inside a locker sooner. And you'll see it's the end of the match in the game. Yeah, we did. That's fun. We can easily get to the next match. BonePonny. All is well. All is right. It is for what it will be in this daylight. Dead. But hey, you can't say I didn't try. Yeah, everything just went really wrong. I feel like he had really he had a really great start.
Keep your head school.
Oh, Sora's still. I didn't know he was in the party. Well, that's my bad. Oh man, I have so many rituals that involve being a killer. Oh, but these are all fun. Damn, I'm like, should I replace him for a survivor? Hopefully, nope. Probably shouldn't. Probably should just do these. Probably should. It may be a good idea. I will be right back, but I am readied up, so works out for me. Man, do I have the timing. Every time. Every time I step away, I come right back in time. Alright. Looks like everything's going quite lovely, quite swell. Right. Well, let's just simply say, there is more looming in the eye. And I guess we're having trouble finding some lovely killers. It's not a surprise, man. Got 2 P100s. Alright. Alright, everyone. It's showtime. Let's see how everything all goes out. I still can't believe that, I captured that match. That was a wild match of, me randomly queuing up for this, playing killer, and then, matching up with them. It was really fun. They did a really good job that match. I'll give them that. The map did not do me any service. I'll say that, but it was like I did like the farm kind of map. It has a nice tint, kind of nice coloration. No facing the wraith. With disorganization of perks and the wraith going ding dong, your day is done. Then yeah, it ain't gonna end well. Say that much. Here we go. I knew some of these perks, some of them I don't. We're probably not gonna make it out. No, he's hungry, he's angry. Alrighty. I know all of them. I know the one on the right, no Unbreakable, and bottom, and Saboteur, but the one with the changing hands. I know it's that. I think it's that magician guy, but I do not know that one. I feel the pressure on. Okay, never mind. I was like, either he's gonna come to this gen or it's just not gonna happen. I'm gonna go straight for him, and he did. Well, this is great. I hope and create a 3-gen situation over there. I don't have a good feeling about this. But I feel like I kind of have to pop this because no one else is putting pressure on gens. Pop goes the weasel. And he's right back on the rim. Okay, see one's being worked over there. Did not see the other layers of hooks back there. That makes sense. Oh, that's nice. Since they're not working on gens, I guess I'll be the only one stuck on gens. We'll likely go for the save. Got him on the other side of the map. Sucks, but it's truth. I know I should have not jumped through that. But, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Let's see. Except for, yeah. When you sprint or active a locker, you don't enter, but it makes a noise. Oh, that one for the killer. Sure. Yeah, I remember that perk. Obviously never owned it or used it, but I've seen people use it. Okay, as much as I want to stay on a generator, I gotta go over and help. Or maybe I should have stayed on a generator. Man, why am I making such bad calls now? Because I was like, instincts, generator, me. But maybe you should go help and save the day. is depressing. Let's immerse ourselves. Camouflage. So is it like a really good regen right now? My only guess. Like no visual of this guy. I feel like he's just holding still, waiting for us to get close to a generator, and he's just gonna hop out and get us. Which is fair and fine. Probably shouldn't be going out in the open like this, but... Oh boy. Man, here I thought stuff was gonna be fine. All I'll say is gonna stop and try killing hunting for me. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it. God, she killed herself. I was gonna go over and save. Well, my boy has a huge advantage at speed and visibility on his side. I don't really know how to face that other than all the fact that it just is. Well, that's nice. I just need to go. Aw, no slug race? Aw, guess no slug race. Well. Wanting to do pallet stunning? Is that his challenge? Is this challenge? I'm just gonna wobble. you want your pallets? Alright. Alright. Your pallet. But I'm not gonna make it out. Not with this timer, which is going incredibly fast. I slug it. Go. Pay the price of admission. One special yellow medkit, and get grabbed and yanked out at the last second. This is the prices you win. Man, how original is this? You know, you think it would be more balanced if like the timer stopped or something, right? He wants to see you die as a little slug in his arms. Well, what are you gonna do? Nothing balancing it where if he's holding someone to make it slower or anything like that of interactivity. It's just a very short timer. Maybe if I didn't mess with the med kit, I would have made it out. That is for what it is. And that's what you see here, folks. People, not... Well, just people being people. That's... People kind of shitty. But hey, what can you say? It's the nature of the game. What did you sign up to? Be an asshole! What do you get? Well, you get assholes, right? Get asshole survivors, get asshole killers. It's just how it is. I need to start spending my blood points. But no, I mean, I expect everything that was going to go on in that match, so it's not an issue or surprise me. It's just like, well, I don't mind. This is how you have fun. Go for it. I imagine, in my head canon, I would like to imagine instead of just some stone-faced person who's like, I must do this because Reddit and YouTube told me it was funny, so I must insert and do exact method because cruelty. No, I like to think that the person was cackling and having a really good time, and I hope well for him. Because every good villain deserves that. Especially when they complete curb stomp. And it wasn't really exactly earned. But it is what it is. Well, I'm 07 today. Let's see if I can go. I think I just need to play killer. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I just realized. Right now, like, what? I'm an idiot. I'm a complete moron. I'm a complete doof. I bamboozled myself. How did I pull that? I don't know, man. I'm like, oh, yeah, I still have that challenge to do. I need to still do that. I'm like, oh no, I think I got it out of the way by aiming for the for that last little challenge there, and I faced them. So I'm like, oh shit, never mind. I guess I did complete it all. Well, hey, there you go. And that's fine. I'll say I wish Saboteur was Saboteur as it used to be. At least it needs that. The hooks need to be down longer, in my opinion. You know, justify the slot. And if you're gonna have a whole squad around it, then justify the whole slot around them. And then now you can justify having, you know, well, I had to slug them and I had to bring slug builds. You know, at least it would give some grievance to that. But they gutted the poor bastard. They gutted him. Oh, I have that one perk. I have background player, lucky break. Urban evasion. Instead of walking tall, I can just crouch everywhere. Look at me sneaking about. So sneaky. I'm the pig. Oink oink oink. What is it? Oh, it's Trickster. Out of all the killers to be. Maybe I deserve that when making that joke. I run down here because why not? I get free items. I'm the best background player ever. Monty says sorry, a little bit late, but GG's from the blight match. Hey, welcome on in, and yeah, absolute pleasure having you. That was a pretty good match. That was a solid back and forth that match. Appreciate you stopping by, Monty. Darn. Thought he was not gonna go that way. So the reason I found you at the end was because of scratch marks. No, I know that. I knew my death warrant when it happened. I was like, well, it is what it be. Babe, not a problem, man. It was absolutely awesome playing with you, and I absolutely loved the synergy that was going on. It was kind of a, like a better term, a shit fest. But anyway, what can you do when people are doing what they can with randomized perks? The hard tunnel, my man. Dude, come on. Well, there you go. Anyway, let's see. Hello, yeah, alright. Well, have a good great rest of stream. Hey, wish you well. You have a good one. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Always nice seeing some people from the community. Alright, I'm just trying to help my friend get an escape right now. And hey, I don't mind. I'm going down. I'd rather be the target. I already had all my stuff completed. Why did you unhook me so early? And oh my god. Here we are, here we go. At least he's trying to take the hit here. And I feel like I want to be nearby so I could do background player. I sneak. Well, shit. I'll be the main distraction. Look at me sneak. Actually, send back the other person. No, they're good. Probably shouldn't be doing this, but I can go for the save. Oh no, Sable's going for the save. It was worth it! It was worth it! I did my mission! I got my buddy, get out of here! Get out of here! BonePonny, you better not die on me now. My entire existence in that match was to be sacrificed. Objective complete. My existence was to be annoyance, not that much of a hindrance. A veiled issue. I'm okay, okay. BonePonny. Gotta get out of here. Nice. Open up that gate and run. I don't care what anyone tells you. It's law. Don't care about him. He should know where he should be running towards. Oh, I made some free distance. No. I've done it, everyone. I got him out. It counts. I like... I was always poking my head around in places I shouldn't have been, because I was just like, okay, I know this is really bad. I should probably just focusing on a gen, but if I get his aggro, I win. And guess what? We won. I love how, way earlier in the chat, early in the stream, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can be chased by the killer, you can be killed, or what have you. You get the payout. Got paid more than Steve here. Steve made it out at the very end. don't really get that incentive thing. I still really don't, but get that challenge thing done for him. And that's good. BRB, gotta spend some blood points. Okay. Whew. Man, we have went from literally no blood points to now we are max blood points. Again, and again, and again, and again. Sure. Well, spend it on skill merchant. That. But yeah, that one discussion I had with Maidenless earlier. Yeah, that's just one thing that I really wish was more better and refined, but then again, you can't always get perfect. I wish Herd Wars would be better, but at the same era, it is, I guess, semi-unique. It's just nothing crazy or special, if that makes sense. I guess it sort of is, but also isn't. It's a weird, slippery slope of, well, is it or is it not? It's to a point where I'm like, I can enjoy it. I can suspend my disbelief, have a good time with it. I can see the absurdity and the stuff that makes it kind of hokey. I also kind of enjoy it too. Especially with post stuff, like it's not like all these, whatchamacallit, killers have the best lore. You usually have to go off the page and out of the way to find something on, learning about the lore. Okay. Making progress. Okay. Level 49. Grab some of these purples here. And it's funny because there's a lot of matches I play which are perfectly fine. Like it's a weird thing with skill merchants. Like there's times where I don't like. It's really great to have, especially the more impactful add-ons on there. But like, add-on lists, like sometimes I'm like, man, shows a little bit more. But no, I think it's completely fair. And even with add-on, people could do a really good job counterplay and go work together and figure out what routes cover each other on. Right. Is that all her perk customizations? I'm trying to remember. I think that is, so that's where she kind of usually will probably stop and end there. We'll let it level next. Probably finish out level. Okay. But yes, that's kind of one thing I found interesting about that. Sorry, my brain's kind of like trying to do the math. I'm like, okay, well, what exactly do I want? Like, do I just want the most effective add-ons to use, or do I want to leave it at that? I don't know. Do you want to just go for blood point conservation, or just get it? I'm feeling like, yeah, why not just get it. But yeah. I was gonna say earlier about her lore and stuff, like, it's weird because so many people had so many different ideas, but one common thing, which is I'm like, yeah, why didn't they just do that? Which was the, make her a mercenary. If you're somewhere in that area. If people are, or it makes sense with the cutthroatness. Cool stuff, and you can add lore and then an outfit. But at the end of the day, it is for what it is, and I guess one thing I did give that her bit of lore, I'm like, well, I guess that's one way to have pretty out there. Because let's be real, it's an excuse to have pretty out there cosmetics. I don't think anyone's really gonna really disagree with that, because you know they really wanted to do whatever cosmetics they want to do for a new character, they can. I mean, they flat out make whole brand new characters for the archetype. I don't know why everyone goes, you know, in an upheaval. That makes sense. But, I mean, it is for what it is. Just got Bubba up there. Yes, that's one thing I wanted to really cover in here. I'm dearly sorry. I'm just so when I spend money on the blood points, it's just like semi-therapeutic, and also like I kind of like, okay, well, I need to kind of focus, semi-focus. But one thing I will say is for the whole thing, I did post it inside the Discord server about the brand new drop for the PC port for Ghost of Tsushima. So apparently people have found ways to go about getting your save over, which at first I was like, yeah, you know what, after a while I'm fine with, you know, like I want to get all these rewards because I remember having to do all these tedious tasks and stuff, but I'm like, you know what, maybe I can just do it again. I went back and forth, looked into it, and then saw how much of it's gonna be up front, just investment it will take to do that, and then, you know, it'll just automatically unlock achievements and do all this other kind of stuff. I'm just like, or do I just want to have this as a completely its own unique thing, its own save type of deal? It's a hard call, but it's the truth. So, I think that's kind of the call I made. I'm like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna play the game for what it is and what it should be. Good time. Should we get Knight to level 3? It's very funny because, like, I don't really play, like, as anyone who knows me, this is how it's always been. I get a bunch of blood points. I play majority as Survivor, and then I just start investing it all in killers. It's just so funny, but I don't know, it's just me. I guess is what I do play. Cause I have options, but even then, I shouldn't really be concerned about worrying about that. Match gets you plenty. Like a Survivor, I think you a little bit more with getting an item and aiming to get an item. So going to whatever you need to do to get the item, and then getting add-ons for that item, and then surviving and having the right perk combination, combination, the right positioning, the right reads on how to evade. You know, getting information on who the killer is, evading that killer, and then getting on a gen, or do what you gotta do. I'll just have a beat of that. That's a good question. He does not. He does not. But I guess it get him that initial go before investment. You know, that point where you're like, now I gotta think about what I want to spend. Spend for like level 10 or 11. Precisely. Precisely. Man, I definitely need to go play the Resident Evil franchise again. Start streaming it more. That would be fun. I know what I probably should have done in hindsight because I have enough Iridescent shards, maybe start investing in new survivor. But fun progress here. So all is well. So odd deciding who to get. Like as much as it is to what you would call it. What's the term? To be getting new killers, like it feels like some of their perks just kind of stick around more, like the plagues perks, the what is it? I guess some of Death's Link, but it's more so plague and hag. You should get hag and finally get Hex Ruin and be the bane of every player's existence. Like, oh no. It's the worst. The Skull Merchant with that. We are cursed. We are doomed. Been debating it. I've also been debating with getting a survivor, since I usually, like I mentioned prior, survivor. Man, that new game mode made me kind of test out some stuff. I'm like, oh, so that's how that works, and it's not exactly how I would want to play that character. Or thought that's how the perk worked. But it is what it is. Okay, looks like BonePonny is in a match. I just realized I just have some of my friends' names Merchant's girlfriend. That is hilarious. That is, hold on, I gotta see this profile. Oh yeah, it has the pig. I mean, I like that. I like that aesthetic. Goes face Scourge and get regardless. That is, yes. Regardless. That is hilarious. That is great. Really, there you go. I meet so many random people when I play this game. Either it's like friends of friends or random acquaintances. I'm like, you know what? You're pretty good. You seem like someone who doesn't watch paint dry, you know. There's something going on in that noggin. And you find common ground there, I guess. I don't know if we should do nurse first. Probably. Probably. Sure, we're just aiming to just get 4 hits. Nothing crazy special. Alright. Got a flashlight or flashlights and then 2 med bags. Great times. Well, whatever will happen will happen. It's alright. We suffer, we suffer. I'm debating making a choice, but I didn't want to try that out. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the party streamers. Ah, they want to go to... They want to go there. They like the open field, eh? A lot of people like it there. I'm not a crazy big fan, but I get people why they like it. It looks nice. Able to see good sight lines. Keep pressure if you're good. Really bad if the killer can keep pressure. It's a teeter-totter. They'll go one way or the other. That's usually how it goes. Oh, I got the glue. So they're probably focusing on stuff over here. Oh, and they're all over here. Well, that's a little awkward. Oh man, I just need Blink's attacks, man. Ah, by the inch, man. I'm either really good as her or I'm really bad. Let's go in between. That's a little... Nope. You thought. was a waste of hit on your own. I saw what you're trying to do there. That was admirable, but it's not gonna work. She made all that distance, probably just to run back. Oh, you tried. Yeah. That's what we call a snowball effect. Oh, cute. Woohoo! Oh, over. It's over. Unless you got unbreakable. How that goes. Probably, yeah, there you go. Alright. Good job. The other person's dead, though. Guys tried. Yeah, see, once I get the rhythm of things, I saw you here. Ooh, look at that clean. I just gotta get in the rhythm. Just gotta get in the mood. Wow, you're a fighter. I get that. I don't blame you. I know you use his perk, so what do you got? Like, I can now unhook myself. Now your hook is right there in front of me. Yes. This is fate. Just that gen pressure, just beautiful. That was a resounding success. Challenge complete. See, if I wanted to just be that killer, like, that's the thing. I can be a nurse main, and I used to play nurse, like, long time ago. And I was just like, this is a little too dirty. You know? Not dirty. It's fine. It's clean. You just wait to counter the nurse. I fought against plenty of nurses and made it out. But the thing is, though, is that for me, it's just like, I love it. It's really fun and it's addicting. But I want more tug and war, more counterplay. And that's just a me thing. I think that's one of the reasons why now I gravitate towards Skull Merchant. Because, like, I know probably for other people to like, oh, it's because maybe she's annoying. It's like, no, it's just the fact that there's counterplay going on, and it's like a perfect crescendo dance you're having to do to make it work. And I don't think people see that or appreciate that for what it is. Sabotage 4 hooks. So we got Mastermind, Nemesis, so Resident Evil. We will do... I mean, I like Slap Butcher, but same merit. I'm just like, Hicks Plaything. Or No One Escapes Death. Either one invites a very unpleasant time for them. I did like the Grim Embrace. That was pretty great and strong. Do that. Get them to start doing a side objective, totems. Watch me a moment later, and I wish I would have brought Sloppy Butcher. But sure. And now for that challenge thing, I should probably put on I'm all ears so there's just constant information and just get that challenge done. Does not have that one trick included. I'll get it. Choice. Put on that perk, so let's try getting this challenge done. Kicking gens and having people all over the get those auras. Hopefully it's a small map. And then watch it be a big map. And just like that, a decent sized map. It's a big map, but decent size. Back. Didn't expect that, eh? Ah, fine. I gave her too much leniency. Let's not give her that. Should be a hook nearby. Take care of that one. Good. can, just like that. Probably someone's nearby for the save, and no one is. Okay. Damn, just let her down, why don't you guys? The other way. I know she doesn't have that much over here. Get him, zombie, get him! You did a really good job on gen pressure. I'm just kind of mainly focusing on some stuff. Nice, good job. Pick them up immediately. Where the hell did she go? She's in here. Got you, Sable. Just get me to level 3, man. That's all you gotta do. Man, you had the generator right here, about to be popped. Yeah, no one's on these gens. Going for the save. Now you really put yourself in a dead zone. I'm gonna be heading right back onto that generator. You tried. They're healing each other there. They literally let her die on hook. Good. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there in the chat. Hey, Willow, how you doing? Greetings. Yeah, just right now, just doing dailies right now. And I'll be going back to, what do you call it? Back to Strider play. Hey, Mitchuritz, are you someone that I just played with? I don't know if you are or not. I played Nurse. Was just fucking up everyone. Just playing the game, man. Enjoying myself, getting these, what do you call it? Rituals done, that's all. That's called putting in pressure. Clearly you're upset. Sorry, all I can really say is as a Survivor main is they should fix the game. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. As someone who is literally on your side, They should have it where tunneling should not be even an option to be. No. No, this is just how I talk. Clearly you don't know me. I don't know you. You came to my chat to be, well, to bitch, pretty much. I'm gonna go back to doing what I'm gonna do. Alright, so right now we're gonna be going on to Wesker here. We're gonna be basically trying to get his Virulent bound, basically just hitting them with our ability 4 times. That's it. If they make it out or anything like that, who cares? That's the point of the game. I like posing challenges to people, and I always face against, what'd you call it? I mean, look at this right now. Come on. Bringing items on comms. Who cares, man? Honestly, in my opinion, if you ask me when it comes down to it, how do you call it? They really should balance the perks around, like, what the game really is as opposed to the ideal. Like, I would love for there to be, like, proximity chat, be able to have people that would go over and, like reduce a lot of the perks that just, I want to be frank, really are great and handy for survivors, but I feel like a lot of it can get really solved if there was a comms thing and there was a prox chat. You know, it'd be so funny, like, you know, a good example is the person who's chatting in our chat right now. You could have said that stuff in game. Wouldn't it have been hilarious? I would love to, like, have them, like, give this, like, fake kind of, like, kitty bravado and, like, kind of feedback in the ego. I would have played with it. I would have went back and forth, be like, yeah, you know what, you got me so riled up, so angry, you know, blah, blah, blah. Nah, man. Oh, man. But yeah, I can sense you had a good, I can sense you had a good game. I wish you well. You take care. I appreciate you. If you're gonna stick around, be my guest. I appreciate the people being here. I don't really stream Dead by Daylight. Just people come and are, I mean, I've played since beta days. The thing is, though, people just whine. No one has constructive criticism or actually wanting to discuss anything. It's no actual conversation, just people crying. So, we'll leave it at that. It's just facts. Alrighty. Let's just focus on getting this done here. As you notice from all the previous matches, running around with not really much any add-ons. Just, ooh, there's someone here. Didn't get him with her power, but... I messed up. See, good on them, good on them. But see, the thing is, they know I want the infection. And they're gonna make me go first. That's good on them. This is what you should do as a server against Wesker. I'm not really like good at Wesker because I know like some people know how to do like the hug stuff. I don't know how to do all that stuff. I'm not fancy. There we go, got one. 1 out of 4. Ooh, man, I'm so sorry, man. You should have got me there. I don't like that happens a lot. I have that happen to me all the time when I play Survivor. I always have that situation where I clearly stunned the killer and it didn't work out for me.
Just getting started.
It's okay. It happens. Good, she's not wasting the pallet. Making as much as she can. This is what you gotta be doing as Survivor. This is basically what that last match those guys didn't do. How I was able to get them. They weren't maximizing the use of stuff. I'm building a bloodlust here. Good job on her. Probably shouldn't go through this pallet, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ooh, pressure here already. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nick Cage. I'm so sorry.
Disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
You did a really... You were a hero. You went for the save, man. Full respect. My boy. Oh, that should have hit. Going from my boy, Nick Cage. Come on, Nick Cage. Distract me. You got this, Nick Cage. You got this. Oh no, Nick Cage has been hit. He's trying. He's making his way. Probably went left. He did not. He's making distance. Good job, Nick Cage. I'm just like not doing any like gen pressure right now whatsoever. I really should, but I'm having fun. Kill they immediately all sprint off from here. I just saw someone right there. Was it just me? Am I? Yeah, I need to get my glasses checked. I need to start caring about the pricks I bring. Nice. Sorry, Fox News. Sorry. It is for what it is. Also, I needed to do that just for that challenge, so... Again, it's all challenges, nothing personal. And if you take any more personal, you're just not... You're just taking the game too seriously. That drop here. No? I'll make my gambit. They can get the gen. As long as I get you, Nikki. It's fine, Nikki. I knew they were gonna get it. It didn't matter. Nikki, you're mine. You didn't know that I knew that, huh, Nikki?
7 minutes is all I
7
have
minutes.
spare to play with you.
7 minutes. I only wanted Nikki. He was my boy. He was my memester. I needed him in the hard times. Harsh times of winners. He spent more than 7 minutes with me. Go! Run! Woo! Are we seriously having a thing here? Ooh! Double crash! Double crash! Oh, collision course! Collision course! Woo! Yeah! On. Where's Fox News? Fox News, are you here? I want you to get Hatch. Go get Hatch. Nice, you got out. Congrats, Fox News. Report that news. Here on Fox News, a crazy man, his release Ouroboros in the farmland. He has been going crazy. Alright, so we got those challenges done, which is awesome. GG, thanks for the awesome chases, guys. That was awesome. Complete props to them. They did a wonderful job. I honestly just stopped giving shit and had fun. It was a great time. Let's see. Zuda says, "I'm much can see someone was mad there." Yeah, they were mad. It's okay. I'm pretty sure they felt self-entitled. They just pop in just to, it's a common thing that happens in Dead by Daylight. People get mad in the post chat. People want to, you know, hop in your stream just to say something. It's like part of the nature, and I have fun with it. Cause like I give them like the little bit of inch. I'm like, oh, look, I can't. I really don't care. It's like I've been like, what makes it anyway interesting? It's very funny though. I don't mind. They can be my guests. You know, be my guest to be yourself. All I can say is GG, have a good vibe, have a good time. But when it comes to that level of investment, it's like, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry, man. I understand being killed on the hook. But to be fair, and if he is who I think he was, which was that one chick that I put on the hook next to a gate, by the way, so they could have got the gate and did some cool play or something. You know, and I wasn't like super hardcore trolling. I was doing some proxy, but it was because I thought the other guy was nearby because I had a lead. But no, they both unanimously got together and left that person and went to the other gate, healed up each other, opened up the gate, and just left them. If that is who that happened to, I get that. I, as someone who plays solo queue all the time, that just happens. That's just part of the game, man. Especially when there's no like care of investment other than the idea of, is another human being that helped me get to where I am now, camaraderie. I've had times where I have juiced the killer, have did every single generator, and then when it came to the first person and only person getting hooked, at the very end, they all would just get all the gates, they would get, you know, get their items and get all the med kits or whatever the heck they have, and then they would get at the gate, teabag at the gates, and then they would leave. That's just how it is, and that's usually how you just see very useless players, and it's usually those people that get very, for lack of a better term, they get very uppity, because they're like, oh man, I died, it's impossible, you're a hacker, you're a cheater, or you're really bad, or you're this, or why you do that. It's like, it's a video game, man. I can do what I want, and you signed up for it. Like, as someone who main Survivor for years, since beta days, main Survivor, you sign up for the punishment. Like, I don't know how to say it other than that. And I'm like, that is completely coming from a complete unbiased side, because usually you'd hear killer mains say that. But it's true. You know, we sign up to play against whatever that the killer set up. Like, did they bring these add-ons? Did they bring this killer? Did they bring this map? You know? And then after that, you know, it's kind of out of your hands at that rate. You know, is your teammates good? Are they not good? And people want to have so much control, and they, you know, metagame with getting on comms and you know, communicating and doing this perfect precision and you know, where no one gets hurt at all and everyone stealths around and, you know, gets all the gens and everyone gets on their exit gates and heads out. That I love. Like, if I were to have, like, I didn't find anyone that completely was that complete process, because I know how hard it is. But you know what isn't really hard? When you have someone who's like, well, I know the optimal juke routes and I know how to do this. It's like you just turn into robot mode. Like, there's no human input anymore. It's just like you're programmed to go from one loop to the next, to the next, to the next, which is fine. You know, you're doing your job. That's why they're there. But to me, I remember, okay, because for me, I come from the beta days where we used to do scrims and stuff. It was really fun, engaging, where because back then you didn't what do you call it? We used to do scrims, and there was like this #1 killer of the world. I'm gonna stop. I'll let it continue queuing because I want to read what you guys say. I read earlier Exodus saying with fair enough and everything. Yeah. Let's see. People are pretty annoying when they lose sometimes. Yeah, sore losers. What am I gonna? What are you gonna do? Especially when the game allows it so easily to be. And there's a lot of people who are in fear of it too. Like, oh, I'm gonna stream snipe you and do all this other stuff. It's like, whatever. It is for what it is. I mean, I sign up. It's a unique experience, and then whenever if I personally don't want to play it, then I just hop on a different game. Ghost of Tsushima, whatever game. There you go. Yeah, and Willow's saying, yeah, agreed. Laugh my fucking ass off. Games are games, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe for entertainment. And people derive different things from entertainment. I tell you, you ask anyone who watches horror films, there's a wide different variety why they watch horror films. Some people like being spooked, scared. Some people like seeing the master work behind it. Some people like feeling the emotions. Sometimes there's different types of horror and different thrillers. And that's like just horror of a very niche subgenre, where it's a very niche kind of category because it's horror. You know, it's got to be some working element and the aspects or sense of dread. But that's kind of the funny thing. Like, I play this game and it's absolutely hilarious when everything goes wrong. Or I'm like, you know what? We all completely got our ass whipped, and like literally no, like I'm wounded, everyone's already dead or on the ground bleeding out, and we're all waiting, and the killer's all hunting around. It's kind of like tense, and it's pretty fun. And if we make it out via hatch, awesome. But there's like, I view it like I'm playing right now with complete randoms. It's like there's nothing going for me, and you should always go for that as a survivor. Like, I get it, especially for back then where like people are like, oh, but bullies was like, well, before that, like, you would play Shelter Woods against a trapper, and he had iridescence everything, and then he had like the meta perks and everything, and you know, he was locking, like, he killed you, he carried you all the way to basement, did not matter, iron grip, agitation, everything. He's getting you basement, he's setting it all up, you're going to die. So it was really fun having the counterplay of like disarming traps, distracting them, working on generators, going back and forth, but not 3-genning ourselves, and then like, you know, doing all that stuff, that like real coordination and stealth and strategy. Because if you were found, you know, there was like a couple of pallets. That was it. There was no windows other than the shack window. That was it. So you actually had to get good, and that's what I think a lot of people miss here, is they miss the fact that everything is supposed to be going against them. Like Rafe right here, like if Rafe really wanted to, he could just shit on my day in particular. I love Rafe. I used to main Rafe. That was like, I think one of my first, yeah, I think actually not Trapper was Rafe, like the true main at that time in the beta days. X-Ruda says, I gotta go for a bit. I'll probably be back on later. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. I greatly appreciate it. Willow says, I like the psychology, what people are afraid of, and the art of recreating the experience. Yeah, with the horror area, absolutely. And it's really cool even when you know what's going to happen, when someone's like, oh, I'm going to spoil it. Like, oh, cool. I wonder how they're going to do that. Is it going to look cheap? Is it going to just come out of left field? Is it going to build up suspense? Like, to what level? we're facing Rafe, so Rafe could literally pop out any second and just say, if you're live. I'm gonna just sabotage a hook right now just to get that challenge done. But yeah. I just think it's very entertaining seeing things in retrospective in that kind of way. Because when you take yourself out of the experience and you just enjoy for what it is, everything can be really enjoyable. You know, like, sure, aim to win, aim to get better. For sure, to do that to yourself, compare against yourself. Like, I'm not comparing myself against anyone else. I don't have, like even an earlier stream where, our lovely, fantastic main was like, hey, I am inspired by, like, that is such an opportunity to be able to see someone and to play with a person, even if they're on the opposing side, you know, someone that you viewed as a mentor and someone you kind of learned a lot from, you know? To be able to do that, that's awesome. That is fantastic. Not everyone gets the opportunity. For me, I learn, like, there's a lot of content creators I do watch, but it's more informational. And I love learning to get better, but not like, hey, I'm gonna watch you to, like, be as good as you or be just like you or something. It's like, no, I'm gonna be myself, and I really like stealth. I like being able to go back and forth. I know in this situation, I just gotta start running for it, because, hey, here we are. I'm not here bing bong at all, so it might be an iridescent. Might be an iridescent Rafe, which means when he bing bongs, he does not make the bing bong sound. It makes the oh shit, you're getting hit or grabbed off a generator sound, which is death. And death and everything is too late. It is over now. Uh-oh. Found someone right here. No, Jill, no. Oh, hello. No. Rafe, we can talk about this. Don't gotta be an a-hole. Yeah, did I make this awkward for you, bro? Head back. On the gen. Oh, thank you. I will use this. This may not be safe. This may not be smart, but I'm doing it. Ah, yes. Something butcher. This could not go out the best. I think Jill was able to crawl away and fully recover. Or he... Uh-oh. I better start healing now. And yesterday. Okay, they got her up. Nice. Might have that one perk from Leatherface where we knock someone down. Hi there. I forgot I had Sloppy Butcher, so I was gonna make that sound. It was gonna be. I should have just ran around. Give him more. But hey, what are you gonna do? At least he didn't re-hit me with another Sloppy Butcher. So I got him. Since I got in the locker, made a little more time. No, Will says, "Oh no, not the basement." I know. You would think you would have a little bit of luck. I should have just kept healing, committed. And once you start getting closer, then run around. No, I gave him free pressure. What have I done? I'm a monster. Oh, nice. You have that perk. You can heal me up real fast. Thank you. No one goes there. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna move over there. What the hell did I just see over there? Did I just see Jill floating in the air? What the heck did I just see? I don't know. I'm so confused, but alright. Oh, nope, there they are. Oh, I just wasted my, perk. Okay, I'll kill you. Probably trying to just hit and run. Hit. And then, basically go and put pressure on another generator on another survivor. Yep, that's what he's doing. Makes sense. That's what I would probably do. Alright, well, at least got some mileage out of this medkit. I see Wraith Man over there. Kick that gen, and then he hit that with Surge. Man, that's a drop. I'm gonna get the medkit this one down. Perfect. You just recover. Stealth 100. Get out of here! No, it didn't work. I failed. No, why are you still here, Sable? Sable, you fool. You fool. Okay, we need to crawl away because I realize we are all near basement. This could go really bad real fast. Oh, you have that one perk, eh? You can get up, eh? Get him, Joe, get him! He's trying to slug us. He's trying to make me into a slugger. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Do you have that perk? No. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oh, he's on me. Oh, he's on me. Oh, he's on me. Oh man. Damn. I tried. Tried so hard. Got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. So he's really going for the slugging build. I get that. He built for it. He's a little built different. That's okay. He doesn't like hooks. He's completely against hooks. He said I'm part of Hookers Anonymous. I am running. I am running. You gotta focus on this gen. Oh, I thought I was gonna have enough time to vault fast enough. I'm an idiot. It's my bad. I thought I was gonna be able to be so slick and just like right at the right time, hop over and he miss. Now everything just went to shit. It's like I want you all to bleed out. No one leaves here. No one does no gens. No one has fun. Isn't this riveting gameplay? Your friends gotta find you in the tall grass. Well, I probably have a perk that tracks you all. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? Once I got my domino effect rolling, this was my secret kebab. This was my plan. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. Get out of here. I probably shouldn't, but I'm doing it. Oh, Jill. Out of all the people, not Jill. Leave her alone. What do the other two do? Like, Sable I respect. I get that. Gotta keep it professional. But he's gonna come back. I'm gonna run the other side of the map, my son. But I think what I need to do is just keep away. Stop giving free pressure. It's not for right now. He is gone. He is left. It's nice that there's no generator right here. Just work on it. I'm gonna make distance and just heal up just to be safe. Oh, darn. Okay. Let's just heal up anyway. And he dropped her, so you have her bleed out. I can at least see her. Hopefully my generator noise might be a good distraction for him. I'm gonna heal you all the way. Get us out of this mess. Come on, Jill, get on any gen, please. Sable's distracting him. Best he can. Well, the best she can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he knew about my secret plan. He knew about the plan. He knew about the plan, Stan. He knew about the plan. About the plan, Stan. He knew. He knew. Uh-oh, I just put pressure on you, didn't I? Did I do that? Did I tell you to put pressure on these guys? I mean, you come back, I'm dead, but I mean, that's just how it rolls. I gotta see the little glimmer of him and be like, yep, I know I am effed. Oh, here he comes. No! It's over, boys! I did my duty. I'm gonna bleed out. It was nice knowing everyone. I served. I did the best I could. Died of bleed out. Exactly. Should I have played it safe? Yes, but I saw everyone else just like, you know how it is in solo queue. If you're not the ballsy one, no one's gonna be the ballsy one. They're just going to... The killer's just gonna win out of attrition. And look! Attrition! It's happening right now! Me putting that pressure to be on that one side of the generator. All that pressure. Why would you heal out here? See, Jill's putting pressure. He's got to stop and be like, hold on a minute, let me kick every generator. So it's basically redundant. Jill gets it. It's a fellow RE player. He's looking. Oh, this poor Jill's so panicking. Like, just like me. I mean, hypervigilance. Yes. Pallet's still there. No, the bastard. Run the best you can. What are these two doing? Having a makeout session. Jill, you're looping him. Looped him so hard he kicked the pallet. Damn. And then he didn't kick the generator. And he's like, "You're the one who's putting pressure on me. I have to kill you." Willis says, "My fucking ass off. Yes, an honorable death." The ruler says, "You either die a hero or live long enough to be called the villain." Yes. Lol. Agreed. Jill made it out. I'm impressed. She made it away. She did a good job of unique pathing. What are these two doing? Jacking my shit. They took... Oh. They're like, here. You hero. Here, Carlos. Have this. You should patch yourself up just fine. Don't worry, I'll see you next game. They gave me a med kit. They gave me a med kit to my dead corpse. I love it. No, Jill. See, she needs to be running to that kick gen, at least to get it off the kick thing, so it has pressure like, oh, someone was here, I wonder. Maybe she's panicking right now, like, oh, I should just wait. Yeah, look, he just came by. I feel justified. But now that he's running away, I'm gonna wait. Gonna go for the rescue or trying to wait for the generator to be popped and then get the gates open and leave on your own? No. You almost had that generator popped and you could have this other generator pressured, but this player doesn't know where... Oh, found Jill finally. Starting to heal Jill. Oh, look at this. Look at this gamer. It's also sad that this gamer is using Decisive Strike, so it would be like the anti-tunneling perk if you were a person who, whatchamacallit. Uh-oh, he's right there, right behind her. Good juke out, good fake. The decisive strike, which is you strike when they pick you up after you've just been hooked, so to stop them from tunneling in. Good. Should have faked that one and just committed. And then go after them, because he thinks that they're putting pressure on that generator. No! They're wandering around out in the open. while an invisible predator is pressuring them. Sable's putting pressure back on there. Immersed with immersive gameplay. Like, oh, I see you're going on the generator. You're inspiring me to get closer, but not be on it. You guys need to be on a generator if you guys want to make it out. There's so much bleed out time where you have. Anyway, compelling gameplay over here. Alright, near pallet. Nice windows of opportunity so you're able to see the windows and pallets near you. Chain from one to the next. Okay, good. Who will win? Uh-oh. 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 We got ourselves a doozy, ladies and gentlemen. It's more pressure, more bleeding. And the Sable, as you can see here, the top right, has not went back to the gen to stop the regression. Instead, we're going to go play heal party while Jill gets harassed again. Good job. Good stealth, Jill. That's not going to get it. No, Jill, are you going to die just like me? Oh, and they just got their first heal because they're healing through Sloppy Butcher. Through all this lovely time, ladies and gentlemen, we have... Oh, she has picked up the med kit from my corpse. And it is an empty med kit. It is hopes and dreams, ladies and gentlemen. Go for the window. Aww. We all know how that was going to go. And look, they're right there, spectating. We can probably go for the pickup. Immediately. They don't expect that move. It's like we should have been on generators that entire time pressuring and got the gen popped. Guys, but look, she has such a large bleed out bar. She'll be fine, right? She'll be fine. If she gets hit down again. Totally will not have a Carlos situation. And he's back because he knew exactly where... And guess what? All that healing progress was wasted. Because guess what? With Sloppy Butcher, you lose the health bar. Uh-oh. He knows that you care about progression. You're going down. Oh, unique pathing is failing you. And there's nothing around you. You only have one window. One hope, one dream. It's the long haul. It's the long shot. It's back to the other generator. That was what? Oh, that's right. Nearly 99 and now lost all progression because you let it regress. Your bar ticks down while the other two are wounded. Jill's actually doing the objective and will be getting pressured real soon and probably could have popped this if it had the other player here. But don't worry, the other player is coming to the rescue. Allegedly to the down person, wherever they are, because they can't see the aura. And on top of that, ah yes, ladies and gentlemen, to the 0% generator, which likely the Reef has just kicked right now, and our lovely Jill, who was a hero, who was an awesome sport, dies from bleed out because no one stayed on the generator. Oh, they panic run, leaving scratch marks, leaving sounds. Oh. Went one way or the other. I get it. Went into the locker. And it's over. Now the Sable, instead of going back on the generator to make a faint looking of that there was progression, instead gets in a locker. Leaves the generator regressing right back to 0. And on top of that is waiting for their compatriot to bleed out via timer. Well, the Wraith can just simply be invisible and listen around, and if you wait long enough, crows will alert him of your presence, of how you're being AFK and not playing the game, and are AKA stalling. What an experience. As you can see, this has just this has got to a point where it is unwinnable. One of them will have to die, and by that luck, beat fast as hell invisible Wraith against to get towards the lovely, fantastic. Oh, nice dodge. Congrats on there. How much did that save you for our generators? Oh, and you're on this side of the map where you guys never went down before. Oh, he respected the pallet. That was enough to get you a free reuse on that pallet. Good job. Good looping. Really good looping. But you just second guessed yourself. And likely to get all the way out there in the isolated middle of nowhere. And you disconnected from the game. You have left with a bot. Less useful than a human. So either commit that gen, hide in the locker, and have them all die. And hopefully race against Hatch against Rafe. This is how it goes. Yep. This is see, this is usually how games go when I play as Rafe back in the day. That's why I kind of stopped playing her. I played Skull Merchant because people still feel like they can kind of sort of face it, but it's very oppressive. You know what's oppressive as hell? Invisible Man not doing even bing bongs bing bong at all, and is completely keeping track of where all the generators are, all their regression, where everyone is, where everyone's wounded, and how everything is going. So this person's hopefully waiting for the survivor to kill themselves, which is AI. They just flashbang themselves. Wow, they really hate their experience. It's like, I'm gonna leave you a bad review. I'm gonna go to your Twitch stream. You tunneling camper. I'll kill you. Sorry. Translation. GG. You got wrecked. Why are you being such a meanie bobini? Okay, I don't know. Something survivor speak. Ladies and gentlemen, this Rafe earned it. Thank you, Rafe. I love you. You did everything. You did everything I wanted you to do. You provide ample, accurate, but they can unhook themselves because of the meter. He could have just walked away, but it is filled. He is waiting for the other person. Nope. Why did you do that? Why didn't you just wait for the AI to kill themselves? And then when Hatch opened, you could have unhooked and then ran and raced for Hatch. You guaranteed the win. And you kind of made it a little longer, didn't you? In the most unsatisfactory way possible. This is, look on the Dead by Daylight people. If you feel bad, don't feel bad. You could be this, and if you are this, you know what you could do better. I'm just kidding, I'm not trying to judge you. Everyone has pressure, psychological trauma all happening to them because of the pressure. And it's all cool. Thank you. Stay once. Remain. You did good. You gens. But didn't chill. And I did. And solo queue. Thank you for sweet revenge. GG gamer. Epic gamer. GG epic gamer. I have fun here, as you can tell. So just to make a lovely highlight. So the fantastic person who has been here and got all those lovely points, the most amount of points with us by doing all those altruistic tasks and everything, they disconnected. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Not only are they left with a bot, they didn't earn any of these blood points. They wasted their real life suffering and going through this menagerie of pain and death and suffering for nothing. That's what disconnecting does for you. And it also puts you on a wait timer before you can queue up for another game as any side. Wow. They could have, like, let themselves be hooked. They could have rolled around and let themselves die of bleed out, or by crawling, or either, you know, something. There's a lot of things that could have happened. Despite how very limited it was, could have went better. I give full props to the Rafe. I know the slug build isn't the most best, and I know that we made kind of DLC perks to kind of counter that in their own way, which some of them are actually getting patched and nerfed, I believe, in the next update. But regardless, that's how it goes, and that's just how it is. Like I said, it's up to what the killer wants. The killer doesn't like hooks, and only wants bleed out, and we don't play well around it, and we don't put pressure with gens and everything, and doing everything we can in our possibility, when we give him all that free pressure, then why we're not incentivizing him not to play that way? That's what I believe. So that's just how the cookie crumbles. Don't know what else more to say. Sadly, we did not do more of the hooks. We kind of forgot about it. We were too busy trying to save the game. We couldn't waste more time on hooking hooks. But we're going to go back and do another match to get rid of hooks. 3 more hooks, and then that daily challenge is done. That was a interesting match, as you can tell. I honestly, that's what's so funny. There's a lot of people who would get angry. They would yell at their monitor, punch their monitor, yell in the microphone, rage quit, do whatever the heck they're doing. I had a good time. It was a solid back and forth, and he had clear perks that were aiding in that play style, and he capitalized on it. And we made some distance on those generators. We didn't pressure him. We had the distance, and sure, but even then, someone could have dedicated looped that area, had someone hide on the sidelines to revive and to keep pressure and reactivate the generator. No, we had 2 players dicking around. What do you expect them to do? So, and is it their fault? No, not really. Like, it is, but it isn't, because guess what? Everything's going against you as a survivor. That's the key here. Despite how better it could have been, they weren't there. They didn't know exactly what to do. They didn't know exactly what generators to go to. And by then, they were too scared. They didn't know how hard the Wraith patrolled the generators. It was too scary. And you know what? That's okay. We die, we get another match, and we'll probably win that one. Or die again, and die again. Well, guess what? You're a survivor. Survivor, you don't. There's a killer. They kill, or they don't. So, in the end of the day, we all had a good time. Except for that one person who disconnected. They clearly had a bad day. Man. But, yeah, I actually, you know, now that I'm streaming it, because I remember being told by so many other people in life, like, you gotta have a private profile, you gotta do all these things, and, you know, they're gonna try hacking you, and they're gonna try stream sniping you, and they're gonna say all these mean things. It's like, well, I know these people are gonna come in, they're gonna make their comments, right? They're not here to follow or whatever, or be here for the long haul. Could I be that a-hole streamer who's like, the only people who can comment in my comment section is people who follow or donate to my Patreon or who subscribe? No, I'm not about that. They have their grievance they want to say, they want to lash it out, but the thing is, it just highlights what they are. Fools. And it's pathetic. That's kind of the main, huge, sad part. My advice is, if you ever die early in a match, don't be upset. Root for the killer. Root for your survivors to survive. That's what you should do with Spectate. You should hope for the best. If you want to still metagame, I can see this from this perspective. The killer is chasing this other person. Just stay on the gen, you know. Whatever you want to do, help in that way. But if you can't, just watch it for the movie that it is. Or hop in the next game and play. For me, I had fun spectating. I really wanted to see the outcome of that match. They lived? Cool. They didn't? Cool. That was the key. And the Wraith somehow got a splinter after kicking a pallet in his toe, and he cried in the corner, and that was the rest of the match. Then you know what? Let's get him a band-aid. And then let's leave him a first aid kit at the exit gates. I think that's the right call. All right, so next match, let's suffer. Let's see what we can. Let's see what we're facing. Let's unhook the hooks. Gotta tend to these lovely hookers, as you can see here. They're very rough around the edges. They are well used. They got a lot of blood on them, but as you see here, she's a beaut. She's doing well. She's doing her best. It's one hook down. Oh, and it's unknown. Immediately gotta get running. They're already on the chase. Time to add pressure by being on a generator. Ooh, now someone else is being chased. And they got hit. Now we're all in generators, adding that pressure. Good job, everyone. Now, the unknown is scary as hell. It's one of the newest killers. Basically, you can teleport, shoot projectile, use clones, and teleport to the clones. It's a great time. They are creepy as all hell. I really hope he doesn't have something to do. So as you can see, I'm the only one who's on the generator right now because I'm trying to keep pressure. The killer is pressuring everyone. Might be really close to the Like she is self-carrying, maybe inside the basement. Not using the perk. Get on her. She does her thing. Guess what, everyone? I got the first generator popped. That gave me... that was not good for me. I'm gonna go destroy this copy so it doesn't teleport to it later. No. Stop. Oh, well, no, never mind. She had that perk. I was gonna say, stop killing yourself on hook. Yeah, you take care of that, even though I should be probably the one doing it. Well, they're just right outside the window, peeking through and saying, "Hi, you want to die?" And I'm like, "No, salesman, no." As I slowly close the blinds with wood. Damn, they took her wood. And she disconnected so hard. It's my time to shine. Damn it. Oh, darn. You know what? Gotta add that pressure on the gin. Pop that gin. Pop it. So they left some generator 99. And I think the killer's proxy camping the bot. Well, how the times have turned. Oh, the odds. And my perk didn't even come back yet, so... Again, where I'm like, man, Saboteur is so slow. Great skill check.
Oh wow. You're gonna want to see this.
Probably am. Oh, I guess we're doing such a great job. Wow, you guys really know how to inspire great games together. Oh! Decisive strike. Good job, get out of here. My first hook, and I'm probably gonna die here, but that's okay. Good trade. No, it wasn't really. And she's just healing right there. Alright. You didn't run to the building, or... Wow, you got hit. And you're looping back at the same loop. Oh man, you did not make any ground. Oh, why did I even come here? Ah, man, Hey, the bot's coming for me, though. Guys, look, the bot's being useful. Da-da-da-da, the bot's being useful. The bot's is gonna be a hero. Good job, bot. You did it. You're a hero. A hero bot. Let's get on this gen and... Hopefully this works. It's really not gonna work, but I can pray. A generator actively going off in this room. Get out of here so he leaves. There we go. Oh, well. That's rough. Back on the generator I go. I can teleport here and say hi to me. They are dead. I knew I made him second guess everything in his existence. He's like, where the hell is he in that loop? Sometimes I'd rather play with 3 bots than the teammates. I guess I'm like, no, that usually is how I feel about it a lot of the time. Both the same, humans are a struggle. I really feel like, and this may sound controversial, but it's just my honest feelings on it. The bots should be cracked. Like, they should be living examples of what players should do and should be. And not, like, copy players where there's some players who exist just to be toxic. Like, just players who literally play the game just to teabag and die. So, the bots are fed that information, and the bots do that too. Wow, the bot saved me again. You know, I'm gonna heal you. Oh, no, you're gonna heal me? Okay. You have that perk, so you know what? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. They're very helpful. I will destroy this, because screw this. Bot, I want you to live. If I die, you get hatched. It makes no sense. I'm just kidding. No, this is the real player. I'm just making a joke. I wish a bot was that coordinated. Oh shit. Off to save the bot. Probably should have tanked to hit. Bot. Ding ding. See, the nice thing about bots is that they don't struggle. Like, they don't give up struggle on the hook. I make a little bit of noise so it helps with stealth. Sorry, I didn't like that. Hey, but at least I got that done. I don't know what she's doing. She's doing something. She's spelling thing. Cool, I didn't know that was there. Thank you, bud. Sadly, there's gonna be a lot of pressure being put on us here. Serena's having to loot the shit out of this guy. And it is over. And the bot's hiding in a locker. What can I say? Maybe you'll heal. Nope, you just did a fast action, just revealing my position. Wow. I don't know what to say. Oh, thank God. No! You know what? Screw you! I'm hiding in a locker. I'm gonna have this bot bleed out. You can't do this to me. He's like, I'm just gonna grab and drop the bot, have the bot bleed out, wait for the bird to tell me where you are as I play a guessing game. Do you want horror? I'll give you horror. Yeah, I know. I'm here, just do it. Do it! He's like, I was watching you on your stream. Yep, it was a good time, wasn't it? It was a good time. Thank you, Unknown. I wouldn't have known if you didn't tell me. Hey, but hopefully I got that bloody saboteur challenge done. And I never given the Unknown a voice, and I think that's the most weirdly disturbing yet accurate voice the Unknown can have. Some really messed up Goofy. I mean, come on, look at the player's name, Boofy Borgor. Coup de grace, Pop Goes the Weasel, Lethal Pursuer, and Barbecue in Chili. Alrighty. Did not explain how he knew I was in the locker room. Who cares? Well, that was a bad reading. I leave bad reading. I always think it's funny seeing the rating system. Like, I don't know if it actually goes towards something, or it's like, wow, you had a really bad time that game. Maybe we should queue up against like a really baby killer, and you just really shit on his day, and you play with like the pros of the pros. I feel like that's how it is sometimes. I'm like, that's sad. Hey, Itoy, I appreciate you dropping in. GG, appreciate you stopping in, fellow Unknown. I wanted to say was solid pressure there. Everyone was, it's solo queue, so kind of everyone's heads was chopped off. It was a really, really good match. It was pretty fun. I like the back and forths here and there. You did a really good job pressuring from long distance and knowing exactly where to go. Obviously, Barbecue and Chili helped out with that a lot here and there, but obviously, I could tell a lot it was from Game Sense. I want to give you a bravo. I appreciate you. Thank you for the awesome game. That was actually pretty fun. And I wish you an awesome day, man. Alright, what are we going to be facing now? What? Do we still have a challenge? Okay, cool. We don't have to do the saboteur thing. Sorry, I was like saboing in that match. I just wanted to get rid of a daily ritual. Hey, he says, it was good to hear you breathing the last locker, Lamau. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Darn, the generator couldn't be louder enough, right? So thank you for the wishes. Best wishes to you too. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. You stay awesome. If you ever want to play Survivor or anything, be my guest. If you want to do private matches or anything like that, reach out. But otherwise, wish you awesome time. Good luck with your next future games, and you have a good time. And you bring that good positivity, and you improve, and you have a kick-ass time. Alrighty, it looks like we have... I'm sorry, I made a joke last match at the very end. Is like the whole rating system. You put like in 1 star, it's like now you're going to be with survivors that are bringing in gear, and they're going to be like super high level and taking it super seriously. And then once you win, then next game you get with killer who has brain cell and completely wrecks you up. And then your teammates are sharing one. They're trying to rub it together, and then it does not work well. Nah, man, everyone's trying. We're having a good time. And the thing that's really fun, I don't want to say this for anyone who's new or someone who has not played the game yet or anything like that. Even in Def, you are making progression. Even if you fail as a killer, even if you quote-unquote fail as a survivor, you are making blood points. And that will go towards getting perks that will help you and aid you and make you a better survivor. It's not going to make you, but it lets you find your playstyle. And even when you do your job perfect and everything can go perfectly wrong. A killer or an add-on or the playstyle of your fellow survivors or even just your own self can completely negate the use of the perk. Sometimes you don't even use it until the very end, and even then you can't even use it because of that. Oh, it's I think that's Wesker.
Playtime is over.
This is why you camouflage. Oh shit, I didn't switch off the perk. Darn. She is looping him. Good job. Just disrespectfully just doing the gen in front of him. I'm like, just the mechanic, man. Tori says, ain't no way, XT. Who else is way? Yes. My urban evasion is... My stealth is just too high. I'm sorry, I'm being ridiculous right now. Look at this mastered stealth. Pushes up here already. Maybe procs camping. Just finally hit the gym. We add pressure back on the gym. Oh, he had popped as a weasel. So, got rid of a lot of aggression. This is one of those vital gens you gotta get knocked out. And they really love main building. Right outside. Oh, I love being blocked right at the last second. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't give pop. Come on, open it up, open it up, open it up. he just kicked it. He just gave it pop. Yeah, they blocked it anyway, so I couldn't even recover if I wanted to. They really do not like me working on this gen at all, do they? Hey, Toa, appreciate you falling. Gotta go for the rescue now, because if it's not me, who? Yep. I mean, if I have... Sure. Probably should have went on the gen, but I think it might be better if she was healthy. That poor gen up here must have regressed so much. I'm so sad. You know how many times I've got this gen to 99 and it just... Stop getting and chases people. You're giving them the power to just knock it down with Pop Goes the Weasel. See, it says, alright, I'm gonna go back to it. Have a good time. Have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate you. I will get this gen done, even if it's my last. Will and testament. Hello. Do you like loops? You don't like me? I don't like me either. Darn, I ran right back. I thought you were gonna go around.
Is that the best you've got?
I tried pulling a fast one on you. How evil am I? How evil am I? When I get off of here, I will break this hook. Finish it, MVP. Get him, Steve. Get him. Hit him with the pop. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. It says, don't be depressed, man. It's bad for your health. I agree. No worry, no, I'm not depressed. I'm it's all good playing it up. But I did get my revenge. Probably should have got these front hooks, eh? Greed calls me. Greed. The item. They're like, come on, man, we need you for the... No. I'm just gonna bring him here. Bring him here. And I have a broken key. Woo! He was right there! The impression is strong with this one. It's like I know there's a little small bean over here. My greed knows no bounds. Must aim for a better item. Yeah, this will do. Our flashlights are useless! Boss, what are we supposed to do? Well, shit. Wow, this might be more higher than my pay grade. No, he phased through! So how that was supposed to go? Well, that didn't go as planned. Stevie, that's not how it was supposed to go. Stevie, thank you for shining him down for me. You're a hero. What a hero. That was pretty fun. He brought an egg. A golden egg. The egg. I love the gloves. Deadlock. Pop goes the weasel. Brute strength. Our own chances have undone it. I feel that. And I feel the pain and desperation. But hey, that's just how it is. On to the next one. There's no survivors. We need to get rid of this perk. I mean, reassurance would be great if not everyone unhooked everyone immediately. Yeah, distortion, because, you know, if not self-care, then distortion. I would also say maybe bond, but yeah. Yep. I feel that. I recently got distortion because everyone and their mother was like, you need to have distortion. I'm like, I agree, and when you look at the math, it makes sense. Like, you get so much information from distortion, it's insane. Even more since Ultimate Weapon got changed. Agreed. Agreed there. And that's kind of the crazy thing with distortion. Is that you get value from it intrinsically. Like, you get value even if no one brings any aura reading perks. Because you now know, okay, well, they didn't use Lethal Pursuit and I haven't got detected by anything yet, or what have you. I don't think they have anything, which that just guarantees, hey, he doesn't have any of that, and you can let your team know, or you could just know that. Sure, your perk is wasted, but you get that information. And if they do have something, well, you stay in their area for 30 seconds, you get a token, and it cancels them from being able to see you through the walls, because it's aura, from, like, kicking gens, you hopping over, and fast vaulting over something, or just a whole heap of stuff. Or them just checking a locker. And allows you to do some crazy plays and make and kind of f's with the killer. He's like, "Come on, man, Where's this distortion player? Come on, I gotta find him. I gotta kill him. I've actually had games where I'm like, I found the distortion player. I got him in the pipe. 5 by 5. He's not getting anywhere. He's dead. There's no chance, no luck. You're not getting out of here. And he's like, no, why me? And then all the other players are just like poking their nose, just like, you know, teabagging, doing whatever. There's gonna be that one player occasionally who's like, oh my god, you are camping. So I'm gonna just stand here in front of you and get hit by you and point at you and tell you you are camping. And I'm just like, okay. And I'll just put you on a hook and then I'll just patrol the generators now. Now they have to all come off the generators. Now that's regressing. Now I can go back to the hunt. It's no longer camping, right? And I can just focus on them and then everyone's wounded. Or either I just, oh, well, you were there, as the classic killer saying goes. Which is funny because when you're a survivor main for so long, you hear all that stuff. It's like, well, yeah. When you really think about it, there you go. Look at these low rank. Just kidding. I'm freaking low rank. I know my profile account is a whole different story, but either they're hiding their favorite P100 character, which that happens. They got skill, or either this match. It's just gonna be a match, but I can have faith. They are bringing items. A bunch of items. One thing I need to do is get in private matches and just really practice with like flashbangs and flashlights. As crazy as it sounds, I have a lot easier time with flashbangs than flashlight. I don't know why. Like, I know they changed it so many times. Like, I used to be good when it used the wobble and do all this other kind of stuff and know where to aim. Now I'm just like, it's 50-50. And when am I going to have a flashlight? It's very rare. And then when am I going to be there? Oh, I got to be on the sideline and then be at the right time. And then if they're not, patrolling around, checking for someone to save them. Yeah. But all is well. I did want to get background player because I saw all that, though. Alright, so they do not have, brokerage Drake, so that means you can be here with me. I don't have to worry. Immediately. Or we're gonna die. The Mexico border. Oh, it's an unknown. Alright. Might be the same unknown player. Don't know. But look at him. He's going to work on Steve. Poor Steve. Dang. Sable still doing nothing. Don't worry, I'll compensate with a great skill check. Another great skill check. Oh, and Steve got away somehow. Oh, maybe the Sable saved him. Victory. We got a gen done. Whoa. Woo! Nope. Your effects are 0, my friend. And I run through. I hold W, my friend. And he's like, yeah, he knows. I go to Shack. Probably not from this angle, but I have to. Uh-oh, Steve. What have you done, Steve? No! I realized. I was like, damn it. I'm thinking I'm fighting against another guy. No. He can just do that at the corner. And just say, you have no fun now. Look, see, you are in the corner now. You have no fun now. No one has fun. I spit. Look, guys, free pressure. 2 injured survivors. And a spasm. He just had a spasm there. I went a little too hardcore in character there. Would have been great if I didn't have distortion. Would have been probably like something like Kindred, but it's only gonna have that value there, and those two already know that they're there, and she's on another. And they got the main done. Hey, worthy sacrifice. Look at them, they got a split. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't fall down. Fall down. He's proxy camping. Look, he's ready to snipe. He is sniping. Look at him. Look at him, he's proxy camping. Oh, but look at Jake the hero. As someone who used to play Jake as well. I was a ballsy fucker like that. Steve, no. It was nice knowing everyone, guys. It was pretty good. Pretty good run. Stage 2 felt pretty good. You can't have him. No. I know you're gonna have me. You can't have him. This was the most weirdest back ass tactic ever. What just happened? Did that just seriously work? It was so confusing that it even worked for me. I pulled the most bamboozled He's like, he probably ran ahead somehow. Alright guys. So I'm here. May as well loot. That was a interesting legendary. Darn. I thought she was made for the whatchamacallit, the I was meant to make the joke the basement tech because her perks revolve the basement so much. Alright guys, I got a med kit. One health stay. Oh! He does have barbecue and chili. See? If he would have known I was here, I'd be SOL. And then he comes back down, he's like, I already knew you were here. Alright. I'm at a unique angle right here. Man, I love how hardcore they're going for it. Yes, I saved you just in time. Nope. I will play around your loop. Thank you. Make some distance. Nice hit. I'm still running for main building, a-hole. He wants me. No, I should have ran back. Would have lasted a second longer. No. Gave free pressure. And we run. Steve. Probably have bonds, so that's how you know exactly where I'm at. I ain't gonna question it. I love it. I respect it. I'll make it through this. Gotcha. I disrespect you and your crap. Yeah, just first leave. No! I tried! I tried so hard to go for the save. I tried. Bro, he really did not like her. Man, he's like, bro, you gotta chill, man. Uh-oh. It's over, man. Damn. Am I joining the hookers club? I don't want to join the hookers. So no, can't be like this. Not in the basement. Not in the basement. Can't be like this. Wish I had the other perk. You monster! Ugh. Man, we have a lot of things stacked up against us. There's getting this glyph done. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. This is so jacked up. I don't even know how to respond to this. Oh man, I don't like this at all. Doing it for the Stevie Wonder. That's good. He actually got him up. Holy crap. Alright boys, getting on that jet. Oh, he kicked it! He knew! He kicked this jet! That's so evil. And Pop goes the weasel. So strong. Ghost Engines, you gotta go for the rescue, Mexico. Come on, vehicle, I believe in you. running. No, it's over. I had it. Are you having difficulty picking me up? Slippy hands, unknown slippy hands. Ah!
Is this?
It is. Can you give it back? Give me the medkit. Wait, where? No, give me the medkit. And that's how he lost his medkit. All right, now I kind of wonder how these two are gonna go. They meet up, or they're gonna heal. No, he's trying to play distraction. See, man, where was all that when I was playing with Mr. Unknown? Man, this guy has, what do you call it, off the record, but has not went on a hook yet. Bro, you should have been aiming to go on the hook. Mistake. Ooh. Yes! Yes! Nice! Good job. See, this is why you can't catch him, man. It's too slippery. Ooh, solid hit, solid hit. And he left the loop. Good job. The guy's still mind gaming himself. Oh, he's still trying to distract him. Oh, I'm about to say if that landed. He has a body up there. Why didn't he teleport to it? He's like, oh, he made a fatal flaw. Pressure is on. Yes, you will bleed out. Uh-oh. Did you leave scratch marks? Oh, it didn't matter. You had the thing, but it didn't matter. Uh-oh. Let out. It's you against the timer. Body block. Body block. Ooh, he should have went for pallet. It's okay. It happens, everyone. That was a solid game, everyone. That was a pretty good game against the Unknown. Unknown's got a lot crazy range, and if you get a little crazy, you can get pretty wild. And it's basement time. Sorry, Stevie. Steve just destroys the microphone. Ah! Yeah, as you can tell, the screaming in this game is freaking loud. So, I wanted to save my eardrums and your eardrums by tabbing out here and there. To save sanity. It is a wise, kind, compassionate choice. All you can do is hope for the best. Let's see. The urge to get Nicolas Cage. Perks, get plot twist. Plot twist alone, man. Self-care build with over. What do you call it? Perk's name, but I was just looking at it right now. Oh no. Here you go again. Alright, everyone. We got ourselves another game here. No rituals. Just get blood points. Have a good time. Do the best someone can. You know the drill. It's a good time. And you know what that means? Someone's gonna want to kill me. Because I have Twitch TV and YouTube at the end of my username. It's usually how it goes. Alright, here we go. Let's get it going. Oh, okay. Well, I guess when I said get going, I didn't mean we were immediately making out the exit gates. Hold on a minute, guys. Where's the game? We get no points after all that? Another thing is, Killer does that. It's fine. Survivors do that. Penalty. Bot. Well, that's nice. But all is well. All is well. Alrighty, alright. We have a refined white over here on the far left. It looks like he's going to have a lovely date on Valentine's Day. Probably taking out lovely Fang Min over here. As you can see, they are leveling up their relationship as they play Resident Evil 4. As they kindly disregard and leave alone Resident Evil 3 in the corner. Poor Carlos. Alrighty. Let's get in here. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. Pumpkin Lane. Oh, it's been a minute since we've been Haddonfield. Alright. Know what you mean. Perk. The Lethal Pursuer. I don't feel comfy with how it was just there for a second and gone. Oh, it's unknown. On this map? Oh man, that's not fun. I mean, he kind of breaks a lot of rules, doesn't he, huh? Leon had a blue dream. He was a cop, a rookie cop, on his first day, but he failed the job. Oh, come on, that was cool. I know you're gonna do that. Yep. At least I tried with style. Got land nice and healthy. That's what Carlos said in translation. So, what is Leon doing? Is he just AFK? Did he just give up? Wow, thanks, Leon. Good job, Leon. You're back. Using the AFK tactic. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Guys, it's like I should just not play this match. So you know it's difficulty mode impossible activated. What if your partner on the hook also gave up? How do you think that would feel? Oh no! Look, you're giving up. Oh, yeah, we're not dealing with this. Have fun in hell, Fangman. I hope you like living. Blue dream. Can you tell me? Do you have a blue dream? No! Sacrifice them all to the unknown lord! I know, I played that entirely terribly. I was hoping that things would go well. Oh yeah, it did! It somehow went well. Oh, well, shit. Get out of here. It was a distraction. Get him, Blue Dream. Get him. You know, okay, yeah, we're gonna die. I'm just gonna crawl away. This match is complete jack. Welcome to Dead by Daylight, guys. As you can see, the game is entirely survivor-sided. I believe that we should have already been on hooks this second. How dare we even get 2 generators done? We should have already had 5. 5 still left to go. How dare we? It's a dream. Hello, Crow. What I should have done, I should have crawled into the basement. That's what I should have done. Everyone has given up from the start. Such a great, valuable use of everyone's time. But you know who has no issues? The unknown, because no one wants to play against the unknown. And slugging. Don't we love slugging and tunneling? Some people say, well, is it fun? I'm like, well, yeah, I can be. Am I complaining? Actually, no. Just pointing out kind of the obvious. Like, this is, well, I guess he won. I still think it's kind of ridiculous that survivors can't just base kit recover themselves if everyone is down on the ground or multiple people are down. Ah, Fangman finally disconnected. Didn't want them to delete their items and go on the record. That's what I was gonna say also earlier, was like, I was like, man, you know what? I have all these things, you know, I have these items, I have all this stuff, I should bring that in. But my instinct said, no, don't do that. It'll go badly. And then look what happened. Oh. Fangman, you did a good job. Go for the unhook. I didn't believe, Fingman. I didn't believe. But ironically, the bot, Fangman, will the impossible. Don't worry, Fangman, I'll bleed out before then. As you can see, yeah. Good stage, and yay. Oh, and decisive strike! Whoa, look at this Fangman player go! How far can they go? How far can they go? Oh, see, the bots are just better, man. I'm gonna just have games of bots, like even if it's a bot killer and a bot survivors, that'd be fun. Remove the toxicity, have a PvE mode. Face against a bot killer. Don't feel bad that you're harassing a human being. Same thing for killers. Oh, you motherfucker. No, don't you do it. How did he know I was all the way over here? Like, you literally... probably watching the stream. There you go. Typed in my thing. Where is he? Here he is. Should have been doing what other streamers do. Look on the ground. Put up a different monitor. Just leave it at that. But hey, the more you know. And it's a temp account too, so I'm not surprised. Alright, I was gonna say before that match was I'm thinking about hopping on Ghost of Tsushima again, since again it did just come out, so let's do that. I think I've had a solid while of Dead by Daylight. I appreciate you all tuning in, being wonderful, being fantastic, and being a part of this lovely stream for the ups and downs. I hope that it was fun, a good vibe, a good environment, and good entertainment for you all. Appreciate you all. You make it a one-of-a-kind moment, one-of-a-kind situation. And obviously, we don't know how many days that we have left in the world, so we have to enjoy everything we can and share it with people and have a great time. Thank you all, and have a wonderful, fantastic time. Bye-bye.